Well, we are back. Hello, everybody. We're back. A nice little break. Went out for a dart. It was good. Hello, Alex. K the cat. Good to see you again. Schooling a little bit. Damn. But it is Friday. It is Friday. There we go. Okay. Well. Look what we have here. 4:52 a.m. My goodness. We're coming up close to the point where I go, why do I do this? We're getting close to that point. We haven't hit it yet, but we're getting close to it. Hey, sounds good, sounds good. Doing way better than last time. That is actually very true. I feel like around this time, last time, I was out of it, and then I caught my second or third or fourth wind, and then I was back for a bit, and then I kind of crashed. The 9 hour, that is true. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. I think. Uh, it might be the rework of the breeding system time. I think it might be time. You get to skip that part? Oh, jeez, lucky you. As the night goes on, you do become more and more the villain. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Because I don't want to flashbang with the white screen. So I could do some of it off screen and then just do the code here. Always been, yeah, honestly. More and more true. So this is the attack AI. Which one's this? Respawn. Oh no, it's in NPC. You mean this sign? I guess you could say you'll be right back. Okay, so if we got that there. Who's the good? Okay, I mean, come on, it wasn't my best work, but Almighty be right. Honestly, yeah. I'm starting to feel like you guys are only here for the be right back sign. I don't know. I'm starting to get that vibe. Hopefully the phone doesn't blow up. Yeah, I mean, hopefully it doesn't blow up. Jeez. 192. Okay. Oh boy. Don't. We gotta fight for the be right back sign? My goodness. The first one to be there. That might be true. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Oh boy. This is gonna be something. This is gonna be, yeah. Okay. All right. Do each of them. Okay. Oh boy. Oh no. Okay. Google Gemini. I did not. No. No, please. Okay. Won't be too bad when we wake up. Hey, hopefully it's not. Trust me, there won't be much going on the screen to heat anything up. Trust me. Okay. I feel like I need like 4 or 5 monitors to do this. Oh my goodness. Okay. Can I do... Insert row below. Shoot. Okay. This is gonna be... Yeah. Whew, okay. Whew. So this is equals a1 x equals a84. You got this. I appreciate it. Seeing a little bit. Seeing a little bit. And you gotta go. Hey, y'all have a good one. Why is it bright out? That is a good question. Could be because it's 7 o'clock there, but you know, I'm no expert. Oh my goodness. Okay. Holy jamoli. That is true. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Probably only 8. That's fair. That's fair. I'll take it. Okay, I forgot that this is. How do you paste special? Values only. Control Shift V. Okay. Control Shift V. Okay, here I'll. It's gonna be flashbang, but this is what I'm working on. So we gotta add all. All the new ones. So that actually works. That's nice. Let's see. To each and every. Oh my goodness, it's gonna take forever. Holy shit. Why does insert row below go what? Equals A2. Why is it? Okay, well, whoops. Like, I understand if I did this and it's small. Why this one? It doesn't work. What? Okay, there we go. Jeez. It's A2. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 9. And then this. Control Shift V. This can just go all the way down. So with this. And then equals A84. And then copy that. And that does all the new ones. Okay. With my tiny phone screen. Yo, I got 3 monitors and I don't know what the heck's going on. So we're just kind of flying by our underpants here. Okay, does this one work? It does. Okay, so the other one was just okay. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is equals A3. And Control Shift V. X all the way down equals all the way down. Equals A84. Copy and paste that with all the new ones. Oh boy, this is gonna take forever. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Three, 5, 7, 9. X all the way down. equals all the way down. This is equals A4. Control Shift V equals A84. Copy all this down. Ooh. Just don't breathe. That is true. But the dialogue system, again, maybe with a revamp to the dialogue system. I don't know. I do like the Power World system where it's like literally anything two together of anything will give either a stinker, a legendary, a mid, a decent, whatever. I kind of like that, so kind of want to stick with that. Okay, so that's A5. 3. 5. 7. 9. Equals A5. Get the X all the way down. Equals all the way down. Equals A84. Copy that. Oh boy. No, honestly, no, that's okay. This is gonna be this is gonna be boring. Like this is I'm not even looking forward to this. So like you are all good. Like seriously, I appreciate you staying up as long as you did. I'll most likely still be up. Still got another just under 12 hours to go. So I appreciate the luck. Thank you. I'm gonna need it with this rework. So thank you, thank you. Another six. Hey, I'll take 1 minute. You know what I mean? I appreciate you being here. It's been really nice. You have a good night. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Oh boy. Number 8. 2, 3. Ooh, halfway. Okay. Oh, no, rats. You gotta go to school. Come on now. You can't just dip out. Oh, homeschool. Oh, okay. Well then, okay. That's. I mean, that's different. That's very different. Oops. There we go. Okay. Six. Okay, we got that one. That was this, and then okay. I do apologize. This part is quite boring. It's literally just a spreadsheet, um, on a screen. Not very engaging, but it does need to be done for the whole rework of the reading system. So 7. Oh, okay, that doesn't sound good. I would not call that lucky. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. A58 all the way down. Yeah. Like again, never been homeschooled, so I don't really know, but there were definitely some classes that were very, if you had a pulse, it, you passed with flying colors. So definitely get where you're coming from there. Nine. Uh-oh. Friend is in quotes. That's not a good sign. A backup friend tour. I'm not gonna lie. Not 100% sure what that means. A backup friend. Backup friend. It might be because I'm 13 hours deep, but I'm not sure what is that? 100 for no effort. Oh. Ugh. Yeah. Not great people to be around. Yeah. I remember, oh man, like when I was just like, like did, you know, like okay in school. School sucks, absolutely. And I remember being in a history class with kind of like a harder teacher, had no sense of humor, um, kind of like an awkward guy. And I remember we did some sort of big project, and I remember this girl, she she got a 95 and was like bawling in the class because she was aiming for like 100. And I'm sitting there with like, yeah, like a 75, being like, nice, dude. Hell yeah, this is great. Like, this is a great day. But like, I don't know, it's just some people like, it's like, I don't know. Like taking school like super, super serious. Like, yeah, obviously, yes, take it serious. But like, to the extent where like a 95 causes you to cry because it wasn't high enough, it's like, okay, whoa. That, there's something going on here. I don't know. Maybe that's just me, but I'm just like, come on, like 95's good. Like, damn. But again, maybe that's just me. But same gremlin traits. Hey, honestly, like that's, yes, school sucks. Like, I trust me, I hated high school, especially the first 2 years, grade 9, grade 10. I was awkward, nerdy kid, hadn't hit my growth spurt yet, short, like just like a stereotypical like nerd in like a you know movie or whatever, right? Hated it. But it's the people that you can be around, like a lot of like the people that the transition from like I'm not sure if you have like middle school there, but for us it's like kindergarten to grade 8, and then 9 to 12, like elementary to um high school kind of thing. And a lot of those friends, and again in air quotes, that I had in elementary, the moment you go into high school where you got to be like cool, you got to be, I can't hang out with this person because they're not cool enough. They I lost so many friends, like, and nothing happened, like going the summer going into high school. I remember like a buddy and I, we used to play Star Wars Battlefront on the PS2 for hours. We'd stay up so late, sleep over. The moment we hit high school, he didn't know me. So you gotta find those people that are solid, and like that's what makes it. That's what makes or breaks high school. You gotta find your crew and not fall into, oh, I gotta do what's cool. Because trust me, the moment you leave high school, those preppy cool kids, they aren't shit. The real world gets you. No one cares in college or university. You just want to go do your classes, go home. That's it. There's no like all that like preppy stuff doesn't follow you. So like those people, like I saw one of like the preppy girls that were like, the coolest ones, whatever. I saw her at a wedding, and like no ego, was very kind to people. It's just like something about high school does that to people, where it's just like, I have to be cool. I have to put on this like fake facade, or just facade, I guess, of like, I have to seem cooler or whatever. I have to do what all the cool kids are doing. It's like, no, no. Find your niche and do it. Like, screw it. Like, who cares? It's a shitty 4 years, But after those 4 years, it gets so much better. So much better. I promise. Sorry, that was me going on a little reach, but yeah. Anyways, what were we talking about? Okay, I might. This might be my boomer age showing. I'm not sure what scene core means. I can look it up. Uh, let me see. Sorry, I'm kind of a boomer. Scene core. Modern internet aesthetic. 20s. Let's see some pictures. Okay. Yeah. No, I mean that's cool. Different version of scene. I don't even know what scene is. You were talking to a boomer. You got to remember that. I'm I'm in my late 20s, so this is a whole new thing to me. So I'm not 100% sure. But I mean, the pictures, yeah, yeah, yeah. Just be you. Okay. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Just be you. Who cares? These people aren't gonna be in your lives. High school is such a. Again, I know. I know. Looking back, high school felt like a large part of your life. Again, it's 4 years, lots going on, you're changing and stuff like that. But it's such a small part of your life. Like I look back and I'm like, that was like, it went by so fast. During it went by not very fast, but and like again, like I don't talk to, I talk to maybe two people I went to high school with. The rest I made friends with at like jobs or camping, and I met them, or just different stuff. Like yeah, like you'll meet some cool people. Like I made some really like best friends in high school, a couple, but other than that, like the people like there, like yeah, you don't see them ever again. You don't talk to them ever again. That's a good thing to live by. That is well said. Whoever that creator was, they knew. Cause yeah, just do your thing. Like I don't know. Like I'm sure a lot of those preppy kids in high school look back and probably think, damn, I was kind of a piece of shit. And they definitely were. But what can you do? Yeah, it's only a small part. After high school, that's you do the whole either go into a job or figure out what you're doing for school after that. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't. I feel like high school doesn't really like prepare you as much as like I don't know people think that it does. It's like I left that being like I have no idea what I want to do. The only reason I got into accounting is because I had good grades in accounting. I didn't like it. I still don't like it. It's terrible. It's not fun. But um, yeah, I don't know. You gotta find something you like doing, or find something that pays your bills, and then as a hobby, do what you like doing. That's, as you can see right now, this isn't my job. Probably never will be. Back in my days, I do apologize. I definitely did go back in my days. I definitely went down that path. I apologize. Oh God, I'm turning into my dad. My goodness. Um, yeah, yeah. I mean, yes, everyone wants to, have a job that they love to do. That would be great. But, you know, fortunately, sometimes you just gotta, do what you're good at, pays the bills, and then in your spare time as a hobby, do what you love to do. Whether it's arts, whatever. Like, yeah, this. This will most likely never be my job. And that's okay. I'm cool with that. Because I get to spend time with you guys making a game, a goofy game, that didn't exist until, I thought of it and put stuff together. And yeah, if I can make a couple bucks off of it, cool. If not, seeing people play it and hopefully it brings joy, that's like what matters most. So, um, I'll still be an accountant probably until I'm 65. So, yeah. Anyways, apologies for the back in my day old man rant. Um, hopefully that helped a little bit, but it might not have because I was just rambling there. But yeah, a dad joke. Hey, sometimes you gotta bust those out. Gosh, I've been staring at this Google Sheets page for the past hour and 12 minutes, and it is not getting any better. My goodness. Holy moly. Oops. It's a 66. Did I do that right for this one? Yeah, I did. That is true. That is true. Trust me, I have not made a dime from this, so I would not, for me, consider it that. But yeah, no, I get where you're coming from. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, I fall in that. I think I'm around, what is it, around 100? Something like that. But yeah. Yeah, I honestly originally just started this just for like to be able to like look back. Like earlier like Kid Cat and I like looked back and the very first Damon Devlog was it's coming up on 2 years. I think in a couple weeks it'll be 2 years since the very first one. And I'm like, damn, I did not think it was 2 years long. But yeah, just like being able to like look back and be like, whoa, I did this. That's cool. Man, oh yeah, definitely, yeah. 50 streams, yeah. It is. It feels pretty crazy. 50 streams, two 24 hours, an 8 hour, and then just kind of the average kind of 1.5 to 3 hours kind of thing. But yeah, no, it's crazy. Blew my mind. Like, I was kind of in shock when I saw that. Number 50. But yeah. Okay. Oh, I gotta look at. I don't even know who were we referencing. That came out of nowhere. I don't know who that is. Clean girl? Is it clean girl? Hey, clean girl. What she's doing is legal and not okay. Okay, maybe I shouldn't look that up then. She sucks. Okay. I believe that. I will not look that up then. Doesn't sound great. Okay, again, I need like a boomer translation for KPD8. I don't know what that is. Should I look it up? KPD8. K-pop Demon Hunter. Gotcha. Gotcha. I have heard of that. When I was out in BC visiting a cousin, her oldest daughter talked about that. And I don't know. I've never seen it. The Phantom is cringy. Oh, okay. Yeah. The animation looks not bad. Maybe? So, okay. Oh, it's okay. Interesting. Okay. I would never have guessed. Yeah. Oh my goodness, okay, we're getting so close to stop adding rows. Oh wait, no we're not. No, please. Okay. I have to pay taxes. And who's Alex? Wait, Alex. Oh, right, gotcha. Holy head. I'm like losing it at this point. Sorry. Pay taxes? I don't think so. Who the IRS is. Whatever SWAT team they're sending, I can take them. Yeah, Probably not taxes, I don't think. Only if you're like making like a salary off of it. Okay, I'm sorry. I just gotta run to the washroom real quick. I was fighting it, but I'll be right back. All right, sorry, we're back. We're back. We're back. Okay. All right. Back to here's a flashbang here. There we go. Yeah, we are back. Back to it. Oh. Okay. We're so close to done the copy and pasting. Four. Five. $76. Oh, Iggy wants in, but I don't think so. Panland. Okay, again, talking to a boomer. I'm not very sure what that means. Not 100% sure. E78. Oh my goodness, we're almost there. 1, 2, 3, 6, 9 equals A79. Keeps picking up my halves. No, it's not. Okay. Weird. 84 down. Yeah. Down. Oh, two left. Oh my goodness. Oh, she's putting her paws underneath the door trying to get in. Say 2. Last one, last one. Oh my goodness. Equals 83. Oh man, oh, I'm sorry. I don't watch TV or movies, so I know what Stranger Things. I know that's a TV show, but I'll be honest, I've never seen it. None of the seasons. So again, you're talking to a boomer. I don't get that reference, so I couldn't quite answer. Okay, so how do we do this? Gotta pull up the Pokedex. Okay, so we have Stomp, no. Stomp, no. Over 84. And over here we go, equals A 84. And then equals A 84. X equals equals A84. And then eight. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Stomp no. That's there we go. And then the next one will be it in itself. And then it's already done stomp no, so then it'll just be down. Okay, where's the borders? Outer borders. Something like that. And then stomp no, but it's hog hedge 85 equals A85, and then equals A5. 8-bit, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the party. We're still holding strong, doing well. Sort of, but one, two, three, four, five, six, 7. Five, six, 7. That's, and then again, this one is like this. Outer borders. We've got a lot done. Honestly, a lot faster than I thought, so I'm like worried that there won't be enough stuff to do, but we'll find stuff. We'll find stuff. Next is Warrior 86. 86. And equals 86. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 more down. 6. Oh, yeah, sorry. We're deep in Google Sheets right now for a system that I'm working on, but Unreal Engine is what I'm using. Awaker. Sorry, it has been 13 hours and 40 minutes, and the last hour 40 I've just been in Google Sheets trying to plan out the breeding system for the Pokemon game that I'm working on. Yeah, so apologies, it's not very interactive. It looks very boring, and trust me, it is. But it needs to be done. So, yeah. 86. But yeah, no, it's been going good. We got a lot of stuff done. Has been going well. Still feeling strong. Oh, Unreal Engine 4, not 5. But I just feel more comfortable in 4 and like plugins and stuff like that. And so, yeah, we're gonna game 2. What kind of game? Also in Unreal Engine or different engine? Unity, Godot, Game Maker. And also, what kind of game? That's a big thing. You gotta figure out what kind of game. Sorry, just adjusting the mic there. There we go. Okay, that is that one. $87 is Char Knife. Or knife. 7. 7. One, two, three, four, 5. 5. 7. There we go. Yeah, this is kind of the world currently. I kind of hate like new people like coming up. Like I hate showing off like the editor view because there's lots of like invisible walls here that like really make the environment look kind of crappy. But and like the little like navigational mesh and little like capsules and stuff like that looks kind of crappy. But in game it looks, you know, pretty good, I think. But yeah, where was I here? School docs. This breeding system is gonna be the death of me here. Okay. Jeez. Okay, next up is who's number 88? Frogs. Eight. I'm gonna bring this back on the screen. Apologies for the flashbang. Game's not released that you're excited for? There is a game coming out this month called Fellowship. And it's basically if you took the MMO dungeons and made a game just about doing the dungeons. We played their open or closed beta. Can't remember which one. Me, Jaden, and Andrew, and another buddy, or just a random sometimes, and super fun. Like cool mechanics. Yeah, lots of fun. I think we're gonna be getting that when it comes out. Also, Pokemon ZA coming out in just under 2 weeks. That'll be good. Yeah, I think those are the two big ones. I'm trying to think. I'd have to check my Steam wishlist, but those are kind of like the big ones. What about you, 8-bit? Anything on your radar? Oops. Danganronpa 2v2. The new... Oh, I did hear about the new Fire Emblem. Yeah. Yeah, that's a series I never got into, but I've heard really good things about them. Okay, we'll do that. Put the border. Okay, who is number 89? Clercerer. Okay. 89 Clercerer. Clercerer. 89. 9. Go. X equals 89. Border, there we go. Number 90 is Groblin. And 90. Border, there we go. And 91. 2 left. Oh my goodness. Gulither. Gulither. 91. 1. Oops. And pizza down there. I think that's everything. Oops. Put the border on, and then last one is impacts. Impact 92. Oh, it's supposed to be this. Here we go. Two. Two. And order there. Okay. Whew. Okay, that part is done. What line am I on? 8,040? Oh my goodness. Okay. Whew. That is wild. Now to choose what they go into. Impact the flying ghost. I feel like something flying would be good. Batty, I guess. A31. Oh, right, I need to code this. Okay, this has to go off to the side. Back to coding. Okay. Let's see. If it's 92. Oh boy, this is gonna this is gonna be interesting. Oh my goodness. Okay. Um. Are you hanging on? Oh man. So I did the reset for like at the 12-hour mark because YouTube won't keep the other anything after that. Took a little break, went out for a dart. Came back and I was like, all right. With all the new Damnedmons, it's time to tackle breeding system, and it probably needs a full overhaul. So I just finished up. I'll give you a little flashbang here. It was at, I think, just before 7,000 lines, and now it's at 8,040. And now I got to figure out all the different combinations of the new ones along with the new and old ones. And then do I also change the old ones combinations to include some of the newer ones? Yeah, it's very awful to implement right now. So just trying to get that sorted. Oh, each one. Oh fuck. Oh, I gotta go through 83 of them and increase it by 9. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. Yo, this is not gonna be fun. Because I gotta go through all 83 and increase by 9. And when you click add pin, it disappears. So you have to scroll out, scroll back in. Oh my goodness. But yeah, so yeah, how's you're up early? Just before 7? What are you getting up to? Oh yeah, this is gonna take a while. Oh lordy. Midterm, it's, oh yeah. Which class? I feel like you told me, but I'm getting close to fried at this point, so I cannot remember for the life of me. Yeah, still going. Still got 10 hours to go, so. Finance, nice. I hope it goes well. Is it like multiple choice or is it like written word? I can't remember how it was back then. Mind you, I can't remember much about yesterday either, so 40% of the final grade. Fuck me. That's rough. Yeah, why don't we like space out? You know, do some assignments that's worth a little bit more. You know, if midterms, finals not worth as much. No, 40%, one test. Oh damn. Yeah, exactly. It's so. There's no like you know, people like blank sometimes, but it's like nope, you done. Do all of them have this many? Oh damn, right they do. Holy shit. Oh god, the beer back thing is still on there. Nice. Nice, dude. Professional streamer right here. Oh my god. Yo, life would have been so much easier if I didn't add in 9 new Damnedmons. Holy shit. I'll make it the full 24. Uh, I mean, if I can catch us, what wind are we at? Third wind? I probably can. I feel like I have enough work cut out for me with this goddamn rework of the breeding system. Probably. Maybe. Yeah. No, oh yeah. I mean, we've all seen what happened with Damnedmon Online with new classes out the freaking wazoo. No one should have let me near the Unreal Engine marketplace and a credit card. Oh boy. Like, surely there's a better way I could have coded this than 83 macros saying what to do. Surely. But hey, we'll never know. I feel like even if I don't make it, I have to make it further than, I think it was 21 hours last time, where I tapped out. Unless the stream is like completely like unwatchable, because I'm just so out of it. Then at that point I'll probably cut it, but I do want to make it I do want to make it to full 24, but I also want to make it at least past the 21-hour mark last time. But yeah, if it is like cringy and unwatchable, yeah, I'll probably end it there. Maybe go to bed. We'll see. Shit, is there something tonight? Oh no, I think that's Saturday night. I think. Jaden's something on her dad's side or something. I think it's Saturday. I hope. That's why I booked off Friday to do it Thursday to Friday. I think. I hope, man. I'm gonna be a mess. Yeah, I'm like fairly certain it's Saturday. Get some sleep. Yeah. Maybe lay down for a couple hours and then bounce back. I'll probably be good. Man, I realized that oh jeez. Okay, hold on. I gotta check this before I start talking. Uh Fellowship comes out on the 16th, but oh geez, sorry if you can hear that. But so does Pokemon ZA or ZA. I'm torn. Because let's be real, I'll probably book that day off for Pokemon. Um, but yeah, that game comes out. And then the Pal World Pal Farm, that one looks pretty sick. I'll probably get that too. Okay, I can hear Goob shaking her collar because she wants to go out and no one's giving her attention. I'll be right back. Hey, we're back. Not sure if you're planning on getting. That's fair, yeah. I know it's Jin and I's anniversary on the 15th. So we thought, maybe we should nice little treat for each other, each get each other a Switch 2 and then get ZA the next day. And I'll book it off and like we'll play like we did with Arceus and Scarlet and Violet. Kind of like a little tradition. So, we'll see. But it's also like fucking $700, so it's like, goddamn. Christmas gifts might be a little light this year. But, yeah, we're coming up on, I think this is, number 4. So, yeah, thank you. But yeah, we'll see. And she was like, yeah, like maybe we'll pick up the Switch 2 and Pokemon ZA on the 16th in the morning. Like, I feel like it could be like a system seller, so like they might not, they might sell out of it all. So, I don't know if we're gonna do it beforehand or what, but yeah, that's a big one. But yeah. I'm interested to see how they do with the like action, well, not really action combat, but like a lot more moving around, like moving parts than just the typical like turn based. So I'm interested to see how that actually works out. And the whole thing being in just one city seems weird. I don't know. And like, and the other thing is like they've only showed how it's run on like the Switch 2. So like if they would show like how it runs on the Switch 1 and if it's like okay, I mean that's like, passable. Like that's doable kind of thing. Then maybe we wouldn't dive in on the Switch 2, but I feel like that's probably their plan is to not show how it runs on the Switch 1. So, wait, here I got to take the beer back off here. There we go. But yeah, so we'll see. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's no way. Except for maybe like the launch day. But even then, I doubt they want it shown running at 15 frames and like animations, much like in Arceus wasn't overly bad. Like the graphics itself were very like look like clay, but like animation stuff still seemed to like run okay. But then you see like Scarlet and Violet where it's like the Sunflora is running after you or running at like 5 frames per second. And it's like, ooh. And then that windmill. Oh lord, that windmill was the death of them. Okay, I gotta close some of these here. But yeah, any other games on your radar that you're waiting for them to come out? 'Cause I can only think of like yeah, Fellowship and ZA. Like I'd have to check my wish list, but those are kind of like the two big ones on the radar. What else is coming out here? Let me see. Yeah, that Power World Farm game looks pretty cool. Um, oh, Long Drive North Co-op RV Simulator. It's quite the handle, but I feel like this one could be cool with like a group of us. 4-player co-op. You're just like in an RV trying to survive, driving around. Here, I'll send it to you. Okay, number 18 out of 83. Nice. Oh man, there's gotta be a better way to do this. Holy cow. Okay, no more being added after this point. Nothing more. God, I completely forgot about this part. Holy cow. Okay, we're like a third of the way there. Whew. one sec. Iggy needs to be let in. She's meowing at the door. Okay, we're back. And Iggy is back. Okay. You gotta lay down. You can't hit the mic, okay? Nope. Gotta lay down. Iggy? Please. Hey. Okay. Iggy. Iggy, what are you doing? Lay down. Lay down. Hey, leave the mic alone. Hey, hey. What are you doing? Very much a menace. Dino horror game. Dino horror game. I feel like I vividly remember watching you play it, but there's no way I'm gonna remember this name. Dino horror game. Was it a demo or did you buy it? Oh, demo. I think I know what you're talking about, but yeah, no, I got nothing. What was that other one you played? Was it Cry of Fear? Cry for Fear or something like that? I remember you playing that one. I think Saf was there. To be fair, there were many horror games that you did play and stream to us. Yeah, just one or two. God, probably coming into this month, there's probably going to be a bunch of indie horror games that are popping up. One or two. Oh, what's it? What's it called? Motionless, the last ticket. Okay, let's see. It's merry-go-round with a young child whispering stuff. Oh yeah, we're off to a good start. Oh, caves. Oh, yep. Yeah, this is one I'm gonna be not playing, but maybe watching you play it. What is it about carnivals that are just terrifying during the night? I don't get it. True, yeah. I can see that. True, yeah. Empty malls. That one sounds familiar. Visage. Yep, probably another one I'll maybe watch you play. Definitely won't play myself. It gives off like PT vibes. Oh, yeah, this one's weird. Yeah, that one's creepy. Not being able to talk. Yeah, like I get where they're coming from. Like it can be an interesting mechanic, but I mean, come on, especially with like mics like ranging nowadays of like different types of mics. I'm sure they went with just like, yeah, the top tier mic that doesn't pick up someone in the background or breathing or something. But it's like no one has these like top tier mics. You're gonna hear like your hand moving across your mouse pad, and will that set off the monster? Like, who knows? Yeah, exactly. Okay, Iggy, you gotta lay down. Oh, you need to lay down. Okay, lay down. No, you can't be a menace. Okay. Simony, yeah, no, hey, that'd be a good challenge. Yeah, apologies if you can hear Iggy bumping up against the mic. Okay, you need to lay down. Iggy. Iggy, hey, you can't just do that. You gotta lay down. Oh, coming up on 9 hours left. Thank goodness. That is a good sign. Oh, I've heard good things about Soma. Really good things. Yeah, I'll have to watch you play that one. Sorry, just had to mute there for a cough. Came back from BC and brought back. It was initially a cold. Now Jaden thinks it's what do you call it? Walking pneumonia. So that's pretty dope. The plague, exactly. Okay, almost there. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, 15 left. Almost there. Okay, now Iggy wants out of the room. I'll be right back. And we're back. Okay. 11 left. Two left. Oh boy. Oh. Whew, okay. So that increased all the current ones. Huh. Oh, it has the stats. Oh, lordy. Okay. Okay. This sets it at level 5. Okay, so I need to make one for each of these. Gulactor, I believe, is number 46. I don't think there's one if he's a evolution. No, there's not. Okay. 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 So I need to make one for each. $500, that's true. Spawn egg, okay. Okay. Um Okay, I'm just gonna run to the washroom and out for a dart, but then I'll be right back. We'll dive back into the egg system. All right, we're back. We are back. Okay, so we need to make a bunch of these. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so we got... Pull up the old Pokedex here. So we'll call it 83, which blade egg. So 84. Stomp, no egg. God, set passive skills. Okay, then in here we need to get stats. Go. All of this. This should be 84. Nature, increase stats. Shiny. Spawn egg. Okay, and sorry, Goob needs to go outside, so I'll be back. Hey, sorry, just got back. Yeah, man, you have a good one. Best of luck. You're gonna ace it, I believe. But yeah, hopefully it will still be going strong. I hope. I still feel like I got something in me, so we'll see how that actually pans out. But yeah, man, yeah, best of luck. All right, we're back. So, okay, we got the first one set up. Next is Hog Hedge. Puts 85 score. Hog Hedge underscore egg. Go. Now we need to get its stats. Okay, enter that in here. Five. Okay, so once all set up, next is Boreor. So, okay, 86. Warrior egg. This is 86. Nature, sads. Okay, that's good. So we got 87. Our knife. Egg. Sorry, a little pause there for some coughs. Not sure why I'm setting this to run on server, but you know, old habits. So number 87. Seven. And then the rest just goes straight forward. Next is throat. Whoops. Just those two. So 88. Throat. Egg. Quick little save. Doesn't hurt. Passive skills. I'm going to go back in here. And frog. It's 88. So we got 89. Cursor. Cursor. Egg. It's 89. There we go. And this one is 90 Groblin. Groblin. It's 90. Two left. Gulather and Impact. 91. Leather. Egg. And it's this one here. One. And last one. Two impacts. Egg. And grab their stats. So 2. There we go. Okay, that is all set up. Kind of like the back end stuff. Now the fun part. Yeah, basically just changing around everything. Yeah, that should be good. This needs to be increased. Oh, that's just randomized egg spawn. Wait, what? Which is, oh. I guess in this case we could just put all 9 ones in. That it could spawn them randomly. I guess. So we could do 84. Okay, that is spelled wrong. Okay, off to restart. Stomp. No, there we go. Yeah, just each one is its own. 5. 6. 7, 8. Yeah, this would just be completely random. This needs to be changed to 92. And then 89. 90. 91. 92. Okay, that covers the randomized mode. Which is just send it. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so that was solved, but the rest of it has not been solved. So if you put in a demo on number 84 to 92, I guess it needs a whole new, yeah. Okay. Where's the Excel document? Okay. Yeah. If I scroll up, I haven't seen the scroll. Okay, we got fluff bits. We're gonna have to go into each one here and add in what they're gonna be. And then do we retroactively work on it? Because that would be a headache. Okay. Yeah, how are we gonna do this? I feel like going back in and just adding them in, just I feel like I don't think Power World did that. I think they use the new combinations because it's still a ton of combinations, but just a lot of them, a lot of the ones you get, you won't ever be able to get some of the other like newer ones. Yeah, I mean, I guess maybe some duplicates. They could be swapped out, I guess. Can I do this? Okay. Okay, 2 screens going. Okay, yeah, I think slowly adding them in here and there, I think should be okay. I mean, it's going to be some work, but I think it'd be all right. So for this one, do equals A84 or stop no. So that was what number is Wolfley? 16. So here, if we go 16, it was per little egg. Now it's A4. And do this, and then just slot that in. Let's see what else. Sharp shadow. Yeah, we could do Borior equals 86. Oh. Yeah. And this one was 49. Number 86. There we go. Kind of just slotting them in there if they kind of fit similar typing. And if I've seen a similar one over and over. Okay, we got this one. Pikachu keeps showing up. I feel like it'd be better for this one to do Hog Hedge equals a 85. It's 69. And it's 85. There we go. Okay, now we go into the new ones with the OG ones, and what do they mix? A fluffy with a sharp fluffy. Maybe Barnapinch. That wouldn't be bad. It was a 57. So for number 84, this one definitely doesn't have one. 84. Oh. 84. Wait. Oh no. Whoops. Number 84, but it's, whoops, it's 57. There we go. And then next up is Fluffy with a plant. I kind of want to just say screw and do the plants legendary. Because I mean, what are the odds you have a fluff bit and you come across a hog hedge? There's no way. I feel like just like, yeah, screw it. Grove hedge. Okay, equals a 82. So 85 will be 82. Okay, next up is Boreor, Shadow and Fluffy. Shadow Fluffy. Sharp Shadow Palliax. I guess, yeah, we'll try that. A34. Whoops. It was A33, sorry. And this is number 86. Three. Okay, next up is the Fluffy Starter and Char Knife, Lizard Sharp. I kind of like going into Froked, 88. Because again, the odds that you actually have that in Brooked is busted. I will say that. Yeah, let's do 88. Okay. Fluffbit and Throat. So Fluffy and Lizard Undead. I kind of like it going into Salabasher. So I feel like that's the closest to like Toad and Lizard that we have. Besides like the actual like Lizard Knights and stuff like that. But I feel like Salabash would be good. Yeah. A 67. Okay, Fluffbit and Clercerer. Or Clerkserer. Magic. Magic and Fluffy. What does the type chart say? Fluffy's good on Magic. Magic is not good on Fluffy. Okay, good to know. Fluffy and Magic. I kind of want to go Cymorg. Because Clerkserer kind of looks like kind of like a cyborg. So does Cymorg, so I think we'll go with that. 61. Okay, Fluffbit and Groblin. Undead Magic. Undead Magic. I kind of want to do Goulather, the newest one. I feel like that's okay. Groblin. Undead Magic. Yeah. Yeah, let's go Goulather. And now Fluffbit and Gluather. Undead and Fluffy. Undead Fluffy. I want something undead because I feel like that is a type that doesn't get enough love. Where was it? Fat Nun. 64. And then last but not least, Impact and Fluffbit. So Flying Ghost and Fluffy. I kind of like Oracle. Flying Undead. What other flyings do we have? Oh, excuse me. Firefly? Oh, that wouldn't be bad. Yeah, we can do Firefly. Yeah, let's do Firefly. Because I feel like Oracle comes up a couple times in the wild. Okay. What number did I say? 62. Oh, this is going to be... This actually might take up the rest of the remaining 8 hours, just under 8 hours. So, yeah, this will be good. Definitely. Holy moly. Whoa. Okay, so that should be all of 1 out of 92. Perfect. Love to see it. Ooh, okay. Let's see. Okay, let's go on to number 2. Is number 2 very similar? Fluff bits. Yeah, that was Droplin, I believe. Oh, this is okay. This is number 1. Number 2. 2 and 1 fluff bit, of course. 2 and 2 is fluff bit. 2 and 3 fluff bit. Minotaur. Polar Storm. Okay. So okay, we're back on track. Does it share any? One and 1 is Droplin. 2 and 1 is Fluff Bit. 1 and 3 is Fluff Bit. Minotaur, Polar Storm, Choppers, Mimicky, Vector, Gloomball, Curry Pillar. Okay, so very similar. What about towards the end? Did I? Oh, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Bitball. So that's different than Fluff Bit. Then Droplin. Batty, Fluff Bit, Droplin, Bitball. Batty was the same. Anna was the same. Minotaur was the same. Gobble Glim was the same. Okay. The same. Okay, so then. Shoot. The ones that I changed. What did I do here? Then number 2. Slot 16. Instead of per lily, it should be what's it called again? Stomp, no. E4. That's nice that evolutions that I did that helps quite a bit with the workload. And then number 49 was Barrington, but now it is Bororier. 6. Next is number 69. Nice. Instead of Pikachu, it is Hoghedge. Number 85. And I guess for all these newer ones, they probably stay the same, I guess. $84. Yeah, I'd just say just share them. Oops. That definitely helps out a lot. Whew, okay. Okay, we're chipping away. Literally only on number 2, but, you know. Oh, I didn't change it here. Okay. Okay, so those worked, but the others did not. Wolfley, who's number 16. What else? Number 40. 49? Yeah, 49. What else changed? Number 69. Stemolar. Yeah, that should be it there. Do a quick save. Compile. And we're back. Yeah, so that is all set for number 2. And number 3. Was it also? It was. Okay. Number 3. It did change that, right? Number 16. So, yeah. So this one, I think maybe I should just start off with grabbing all the new ones. So, Wolfley. That's a new one. What else we got? Number 49, I think. Yeah, right here. That guy, and then I think that was it. Except for Stemolar. Yeah, this one. X there. X there. So 16 we have 84. And who's the other one? 49. Bearton is now Warrior, which is 86. And the last one here is number 69. For number 85. And then the rest is the new stuff. But if we just keep to what we did up there. Yeah, just straight across the board, just the same. Depending if it's, or it doesn't matter if it's first evolution, second, or third. So this we can just copy from here. 84 and on. Yeah, I think that's the play. Any sort of evolutions just have the same. Breeding the same, so that should be fine. Oops. Okay, only 89 left to go. We're so close. God damn. Um. Yeah. Is it all Minotaur? Oh, it is, okay. The first one starts here. 4-4. Fluff bits. And then Bipple, Bipple, Orbu. Okay, I'm just gonna run to the washroom. I'll be right back. All right, so we're back. The neighbor was chatty. Okay, where were we? All right, so we've done Stomp No, Hoghead, Borior, and I think Frogt. Maybe Clurser too. Okay, what can we do with Bitball? Just trying to see if there's any doubles. Did we do Char Knife? I don't think so. I feel like I don't think we did. Yeah, no, okay. So, I feel like number 26 with Bitball should be Char Knife, so equals A87. So that's number 26. And 7. Okay, so we got Char Knife. I feel like we had, yeah, Primrose already there. Doesn't make any sense, but we'll do impact equals A92 at 30. Two. There we go. And then I think for 45 we'll do Gulither. So A91. That was 45. One. And then Stemolar number 51. We'll do Hog Hedge. So that's equals A85. And that was 51. Okay, so 85. And then what else is coming up again? '78. We'll do Groblin. 90. That was 78. which is 90. Okay, and then for the new ones with this one, sharp fluffy with another sharp. And not Minotaur. I feel like we already did Barna Pinch. We do Gator Mid. Equals A47. And what, sharp with plants. Do Mush Cats. A51. 1. And Warrior Shadow Sharp. We could do Choppers. 77. Sharknife, Lizard, Sharp, and Sharp. What was that one called? We do Gloom Ball. A59. And then Lizard Undead. I just say, let's just do Legendary. A80. Next up is Clercerer Magic Sharp. Magic Sharp. Let's do Horrible. It's A41. Undead Magic and Sharp. Let's do the starter, Droplin. A7. And this one is just Undead, Undead and Sharp. Undead and Sharp. Let's go Salabasher. 67. And then this one, I think, Oracle. A78. Okay, so A47. 51. Uh, 77. Hey, Alex. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I'm slowly losing my mind, but we are doing good. Our knife, that is 59. 50 more. Hey, well, thanks for stopping by. Jeez. Stopping on the lunch break. 80. Oh, 13. Gotcha, gotcha. This one is 41. 7. Oh, Salabasher is 67. And 78 for Orkle. We're really overhauling this egg breeding system. It is going. It's going. It's really going. Yeah. It's going. Yeah. So, yeah. And Iggy is mad at the door. Iggy. Hold on, I gotta let Iggy in. 1 sec. All right, sorry, I'm back. I accidentally woke up somebody, so. Okay, so, oh my goodness. Okay, all right. Bitball. Where is the first one? Number 26, Fombi and Gator Mid. 26, Fombi, Gator Mid. Okay. Okay, so it does copy, so that's good. That is good. Let's see. Okay, number 26 is 87? Yeah. 26, 87. Guess we gotta go to the right one here. 26 is 87. Okay, we got that. Just gotta copy that. Paste it over here. 26. Okay, next one is number 30. 30 is 92. Goes number 30 is 92. Back over here. Number 45 is 91. 45 is 91. And you just gotta paste that over here. Okay, and next one is 45. Next one is 51 is 85. 51 is 85. 51. Perfect, perfect. Okay. Yes, 51. And then nothing. Oh, 78 is 90. 78 is 90. I don't know, I had a stroke there for a second, but there we go. Okay, so copy that. Just gotta put it down here. $78, right? 78 is 90. Okay, then these ones here. From 84 down. 4, get him in. Yep, perfect. Oops. There we go. Okay, 5 out of 92 done. Perfect. That is just wonderful. Damn. That sucks. Uh Hoop, how many times do you need to go outside in a night? I'm just curious. I'm just curious. How many times? How many? Because I feel like we're hitting the number 4 mark here. To be fair, it is 10 o'clock in the morning. Okay, okay. All right, Goob's got to go out. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Goop had to go. I don't even remember what we're doing. Wait, these ones had to come over to number 6. Because they all share the same end ones. Holy moly. I can feel my brain just melting. Well, we're doing good. We're doing good. Just under 7 hours to go. And that broke everything. Okay. Let's try that again. Okay, there we go. Now we just need to make the adjustments for... Okay, what was it here? Number 26 needs to be 87. Seven. Number 30 needs to be 92. Over here. Oh my goodness. Over here. There we go. Oops. And number 45 needs to be 91. 45. 91. What else? We got 51. Needs to be 85. 5. And I feel like that's it. Oh, no. 78 needs to be 90. 78. 90. And then the rest are there. Okay, so we got the first 2 evolutions done. 6 out of 92. Not bad. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, we're chipping away. It's only been 5 hours and 19 minutes working on the breeding system overhaul, but you know, killing them all. Number 7. Oh, I did not fix the breeding system. 26. Okay, we got that one. 30. Okay, we got 30. And did we get 45? I think we did. 45. This one. 45. I'm pretty sure we swapped it, I think. Yes, we did. Okay. Okay, so that one is 45. Perfect. And 45. Next one is 51. 51. Perfect. There's one more. Yes. 78. 78. There we go. And then the rest are not added. Okay, perfect. Okay, next up, Droplin. Okay, boy. Oh, boy. Let's see. Okay, that seems fine. It's the whole, like, what are the odds that you have, like, a starter that isn't evolved and you have some of these, like, higher evolved ones? Unless you're, like, really, like, breeding and, like, you get one that's, like, level 5 and then you breed it with something and then you get something different. I feel like that's kind of the play. Okay, so 31 will be impact. A92. 31. 82. Oh, I should take the beard back off. There we go. Okay. What else? Magic. We go with Clerkserer equals A89. That's 52. 52. And what did I say? 89. There we go. I feel like this one could be Stomp, no. It's a 84. So 63 is 84. We could go 79 as Hog Hedge. A 85. So 79 is 85. And then it's with the legendaries, which gives you starters. And then it comes down to the group of new ones with the starter. Magic and oh, sorry, just had to cough. Magic and hey, rats, welcome back, welcome back. We are still on the egg and breeding system. Still. It has been almost 5.5 hours on the system currently. Oof doesn't even begin to sum up how I feel right now. But I mean, once it's done, that'll be great. That's good. Awesome. It's just like going through the mud right now. It feels like cement at this point. Yeah, sharp, fluffy, and magic. We could do gloom ball. Equals a 59. Let's go 59. Not to Spotify playlist. Depressing rock. I like depressing rap music. So, rock, that's not my thing. So I get you. Okay, so that's that one. Plant magic. Should it have anything to do with the typing? Maybe. Let's go Vector Skull. It's a 35. 5. That's it. I get you. Okay, next one is Bororier Shadow and Magic. Shadow and Magic. Let's go Clairvoyance. Equals a 66. 66. There we go. Are you chilling at school right now, or? Yeah, what time is it? Oh my goodness, it's 10:20. Holy moly. I'm starting to lose it a little bit. 6.5 hours left. Just under that. It's doable, I believe. Okay, next up is, so we got magic and lizard sharp. Magic, lizard sharp. Magic, lizard sharp. Let's go Horrible. 41. A 41. And 41. There we go. 88. Throat, lizard, undead, and ghost. I say we just go with legendary. Screw it. Eluskin, number 81. One. Okay, there we go. Number 89. Clercerer, magic and magic. Well, it's gotta be magic then. Magic Shadow? Ooh, Mimicky. 55. It's a 55. $90 is Groblin Undead Magic. I feel like this one can just be like random. Yeah, like Wasabi. 21. And 91 is Gulither, just undead. Undead and ghost. Undead ghost. I think that's an interesting combo. Yeah, why not? I feel like we'll say that one for that one. Let's go Splinter, 39. A 39. 9. And 92. What was it? Ego? 12. It was a 12. 12. There we go. Make sure I save that. Oh, please save. And then into number 8. And then just set these up because they'll be the same. Go. Those are all set up. Drag them down. Beauty. And then I think on number 9 I can do the same. Did it keep it? It did. Okay. Because these will all be the same. Farm points. All right. I mean, hey, go for it. You are number 1, so you're in the lead. Oops. There we go. Okay. So we got first, second, and third evolutions all set up for the extras. Paste that in there. And then this one over here hopefully works. It does. Perfect. Now I just need to go through and adjust the ones that I changed. Okay, so 31. 31 should be 92. Oh wait, oh this should be on, there we go. So what was it, 31? Should be 92. I just need to post this on all these. 1 and 31. Perfect. Now the next one is, oh wait, I can do 3192. 31 92. Just so it's all on the same page at the same time, as my brain is not functioning as it used to. 31. Okay, did that already. Next up is, what is after 31? 52 with 89. 52. Oops, where is it here? 52 with 89. Two 89, and then 52 89. Nine. Okay, so all three are caught up. Did anything else happen after 52? Oh, yeah. 63. Went to 84. 63. Went to 84. And again here. 63. Went to 84. Okay. Update the sheet here. Perfect. That was 63. Anything else happen? Yes. Okay. $79 went to 85. 79. 85. And here as well. 79 went to 85. And then just have to update this. 79 and 79. And I believe that was it for changes besides the full new ones. I think. Yes. That's all good. Gloom ball. Yep. Okay, perfect. Okay. Wait, what? 70, yeah, 9 out of 92 are done. That's pretty cool. I feel good about myself. Definitely. Yeah. Oh, and these chains. Oh no. Okay, whatever. That's too far gone at this point. Okay. Yeah, I really made all this stuff thinking that I wasn't gonna add any new Damnedmon to the game. And I was very naive thinking that, knowing myself. Okay. Where do you even start? My goodness. Okay. Oof. Okay. Where do you even start? I mean, is Little Skull in there more than twice? No, just twice. We're on 10. God. Oh. I I'm not gonna lie. Like every like 2 3 years, I shave my head. I'm cursed with very curly, long, thick hair, and sometimes it gets to a point where it's just like, okay, I'm done. Like, oh yeah, like I sat in a bathtub. Like I had long hair, like it was down to like the middle of my back, and I just sat in the bathtub, tied it up in a bun, and just shaved it off. Just restart, fresh start. It's kind of freeing, but yeah, no, yeah, I have very like thick curly hair. Synchro. Oh, I mean, hey, that's an option. It is an option. I usually wear like a lot of like hats or toques. So I don't know. I like the look of like hair coming out of like a toque kind of thing, like long hair. Um, hair jeans. Oh yeah. It 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 sucks like for me like whenever I shave it and it gets in between that point of like it can like hold its own, like I don't have to do anything, it like looks nice, but then it gets like long enough where I can't put it in a bun, but I can't just like pull it over to the side because then it just goes like an afro. It's that like weird middle stage that I hate because I look goofy, and then of course there's like a wedding to go to or something where there's a bunch of photos, and I'm like, damn it. But yeah, right now like the top, I have like the all the sides and like the back shaved, and then just like the top is long, and then I can just like tie it into like a man bun or whatever. So that's nice. But yeah, just that like in between stage is just. I regret this. Oh no, no. I feel like for the most part, I'm gonna leave. Like I got the starters and their evolutions, breeding kind of figured out with the new stuff. I feel like for the most part, just gonna leave a lot of it the same. Maybe edit a few things that are kind of repetitive, but yeah. Oh yeah. I mean I went to like Jaden's sisters to get my hair done, and like the amount of time I spent with my hair in the water, like being washed off, or new product. I think it was like 4 or 5 different products being put in my hair. I'm like, this is the most I have ever put in my hair. I just don't. Yeah, it was just like, whoa, this is what you're supposed to do. Damn. go a 89. So what is it? 60? Yeah, 60. 89. Another one? My goodness. Let's go Froked. A88. So 68 is 88. It's 88. Poked your eye. Oh my goodness. That I can't do eye stuff. My goodness. I have like a fear of just eyes. Just people talking about like putting in contacts. Nope, I'm out of there. Can't do that. Any like surgery talk or LASIK. Nope, I'm out of there. Can't do that. You ain't seen me there. Okay, okay, 82 will be a 85. Yeah, yeah. You just gotta like yeah. I mean it's hard because like you know it, hair can only grow so fast. Like you can't like oh tomorrow I'm gonna go see this one and the next day I'm gonna go see this one. No, it's like you're committing to seeing someone. Like you're kind of there. You can't just be like oh yeah I'm gonna check it out tomorrow. It's like no, you're getting your haircut like you're kind of at their mercy kind of thing. You inspire. No, yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like I had a cousin like growing up who would always like she was hairstylist and then got into uh like criminal justice and stuff like that. But yeah, like growing up, it would always just be, yep, we're getting a haircut from my cousin like every few months. So yeah, and then I moved away to BC, and you get in your head sometimes. You're like, ah, I just want a new fresh start. So you shave off your head, pull a Britney Spears, and then yeah, came back here, and Jane was like, yeah, like go see my sister. I'm like, okay. So holy jamoly, it's Kay the cat again. We're still going. We got like yeah, 6 hours left. Exactly 6 hours. My God. I'm still working on the breeding and egg system. My God, it's been so long. It's been almost 6 hours. Holy cow. Welcome back. Oh, with the crown, with the points. Keeps bothering you about shaving your head? Like, your dad wants you to shave your head or doesn't? Sorry, I'm not picking up on that. Does or doesn't want you to? Goob. You cannot go outside again. You have been out 5 times in the past 6 hours. There's no way. There's no way. I promise you. There's no way. Just go lay down. Please. Iggy, and now Iggy's here. Okay. But yeah, the whole crew. Because okay, that is a weird reason to say shave your head, because supposedly you suck at brushing your hair? What? That I feel like that's an extreme. Like damn. Holy. Uh oof. Yeah, that's a take, you know? That is a take. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Oh yeah.
The Blixamy beast has awoken. Oh no.
Oh
no, no, no. Oh no.
I had great sleeps and I'm so full of energy.
Oh, that's great to hear.
Whoa!
Okay. Gee, yeah, that spiked the mic. Thank you. Appreciate that. That was great. Thank you.
Good morning.
Yeah, I feel great as well.
Yeah, like we both had an equal amount of very refreshing and invigorating sleep. It's great.
Yeah, lots of sleep. Yes, definitely.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah. Oh, so sleepy.
Okay. Get your butt out of
You
here.
were gonna say the A word.
No, I don't swear. Probably didn't know. Holy jamoli. Apologies for the riffraff that you might have heard. I don't know how they get inside this private residence, but oh. Okay. We're on. See, Cave the Cat, it's really something, you know. It's been almost 6 hours on this breeding egg overhaul. It has gone by fast, and I wish I had more to show for it. The Google Sheets has now reached over 8.1 thousand lines, so that's cool and neat. And by that I mean not very much at all. Yeah, I am going through and adjusting some, not very many, but like 2 or 3, maybe 4, in combination with like the newer stuff, and then the newer stuff. So yeah, it's. I don't even know what happened in the past 6 hours. Hey, rats, I get you. Like, who cares? Like, it's hair. Everyone has it. Who cares if it's, tangled or just in a bun or under a hat? It's just hair. Who cares? It'll grow back. I don't know. Coop, what are you doing? Oh, oh, 1 sec. Oh, sorry. A little bit of a goob accident. But we're back. yeah. Again, I don't really know what happened in the past 6 hours. Yeah, just now 6 hours. It was a blur. I wish I could like point to something and like, yeah, this is what I did. I mean, I have the Google document, but even that I'm still editing. It's like, what did I do? Oh, I had to go through. So see how there's these macros, 1, 2, 3, all the way down to well, currently 83, but it's going to be 92. I had to go through into each one, um, and add in 9 more pins. But to add a pin, you think you just click this, everything's fine. But when you click it, it disappears. So you need to add 8 more. So you have to scroll out, scroll back in. I'm sure you've seen it. But so I had to do that 83 times 9. So, it's just been a blast. And then I went outside and took Gooba out like 3 times, and she's out there right now. I don't think she's feeling very well. And then our neighbor wanted to talk to us, or talk to me. So we chat out there for like 15 minutes or so. Yeah, it's just like, it's just flown by. I'm kind of glad because, like, that's nice, but, yeah. 18 hours? Is that right? No. 10 hours. Jeez. Holy, I'm losing it. I'm actually losing it. No, 6 hours. What is going on? Holy, I'm not okay. Okay. Okay, anyways, back to setting up the egg and breeding system. So what sport do you practice? Is that a question to me or is that a quote? Curly hair. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Okay. This one doesn't have in any of the new ones. Was that argon oil? What is argon oil? Okay, I gotta look that up. Argon oil. What does it do? Use in hair and skin. Health benefits, immune system. Okay, no. Hair. For hair. I want to know what hair. For hair. There we go. Okay. Help maintain moisture. Okay. Rich in vitamin E. Okay. Okay. Pink Palm Puff is just a... What is going on? You're throwing like Gen Z slang at me, and I got no idea what's going on. Okay, let me put away the Google search for argan oil. Okay, did I... 60. Did I actually change that, or did I just pretend I did? Cursor, okay, perfect. 68. Froze, okay, perfect. And 82. Perfect, okay. Now for the rest. Sharp, Fluffy, and Bug. Wait, do these guys share as well? 76, Little Sky. 76, okay, yeah, they do, okay. Okay. Perfect. So this should all be the same. So I can just change that. And these ones, okay, what'll they be? Okay, Sharp, Fluffy, and Bug. Let's just go Mesquite. A79. Nine. Okay, so we got that one. Now, Plant and Bug. I think Stemolar would be fine. 69. Next up is Shadow and Bug. I say the legendary. Just screw it. A83. So, 83. Because the odds that you have this one and this one, I mean, come on. Lizard, Sharp, and Bug. Swarming equals A75. 75. Okay, whoa, okay, whoa. We don't need to spam, it's all good. You're all good, you're all good. 88. Lizard, Undead, and Bug. I feel like that's good for Glather. Equals a 91. This one's 91. Yeah, go for it. I don't think it'll pick it up. Yeah, I think it's fine.
Sorry, distracting me.
Oh, that's okay. Magic and bug. Simple mini key. It's a 55. 5. I mean, you don't care about the pass. That's how you learn what not to do. Goblin, undead, magic, and bug. Let's go Fen on 64. And then undead bug. Let's go 34. Pokachu. And 92. Flying Ghost. This is Simorg. 61. Okay, here's the 10. Now it's these ones. And those will probably be the exact same for its evolution. Random thought. Was that the random thought, or is there another one coming? That, okay, yeah, I mean, that'd be quite the taunt. Damn. Mary Jane. Yeah, that's a rough one. Okay, let's add these ones here. And then just need to update the ones that we had changed. So 60 is 89. It's 89. Here, 60. Perfect. Next one is 68 is 88. Eight. Oh, Asval. Okay. Okay, 68. And then last one, 82 is 85. 82 is 85. Two, 85, perfect. And then the rest is all set up. Okay, so we're 11 out of 92. My goodness. Okay. Oh boy. That's 11. 12. Okay. Okay. Here, one sec. I'll be right back. Just run to the washroom and out for a dart, but I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We are. Oh my goodness, Defense Bros. From a different. Oh my goodness. Okay, Kay the cat. What happened? What? Whoa, whoa. It happened so fast. Shadowbend. What the? Huh? I guess when you're watching too cool of a streamer, you know, it happens, you know. Rats, I guess, is number one. I guess so. That's weird though. That is true, yeah. They were like, whoa. K the cat has held on to number one for too long. We gotta shut him down. That is true. I guess, yeah. Gotta shut that down. We can't allow that. Okay, okay. We are ready. Hey, rats, do it. Do it. Just send it. Leave her alone. Iggy? Great. Okay. Kick Goob off the bed. Okay. Here, I'm just gonna grab her blanket. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Cave the Cat horror game. Wait. Yeah, that one's not broken. That's weird. I don't know what happened. Okay, what are we on? Number 12. 12 of 92. My goodness. Okay. Okay. What of these are just the base version? Okay, let's do this one here. 53 in exchange for impact number 92. So 53 exchange for 92. Okay, what else? Salbasher, we could go 61 would be 89. So what was that? 61 would be... Uh-oh. It's saving. Be 89. Go. And 74 could be 85. Okay, so 74 is 85. Instead of Salad Basher, we could go Throat. I like that. So A88. So 81 is A88. 81 is 88. He gets shut up. Yeah, I know, that's crazy. I mean, for part one, you were definitely the champion. If only it like carried over, I'm pretty sure you would have kept it part two as well. So we'll do that. We'll save. And then come up here. Yeah, I'm sure. Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully it's been fixed. Okay, the newest ones. This is Flying Sharp Fluffy. What could that go into? Underbites? Flying Lizard? I said we go with that. It's A 53. So 53. Plant Flying. Let's go Spore Mellow. 37. 7. 7. Yeah, hold on, I gotta figure out how to do that real quick. The main one. Surely there's some sort of record of it. Can I scroll up? Key the Cat Gaming. Okay. Okay. Let's try that. I mean, I haven't touched any, timeouts or anything. So unless it's like, it must be all YouTube side. Like, I did see your chat earlier on. However long ago that was. I'm back. I fell off for real. Still on it. And then it was quiet for a bit, and then he came back with your other account. That's all I see. Yeah, I did set you to mod, so. Or your K the Cat Gaming. How many hours left? Just under 5.5. I think. Unmod kit. One sec. Okay, removing. There we go. Any luck? Possibly. It's quiet. Oh no. Wait, so mod works, but non-mod doesn't work? I think you know why. Okay, hold on. Let's hear. All right. Cat's cooking here. We're ready. Ah, that could be it. True. What mess? Like, what? We weren't talking about anything like crazy. I don't think. And like you were able to come back. And you said, "I'm back. I fell off for real." Oh my goodness, you're still on. you're still on it. Like, none of those messages would have been flagged, I don't think. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Like, exactly, yeah, yeah. How were those three allowed to go through? Because like, there was definitely a time difference from when you, like, you went to bed, you came back, like at least a few hours. So how is it not flagged? Like, if you said, and again, I don't think you said anything bad, like, even then, but like, yeah, I'm confused too. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, and I mean, like, yeah, I don't know. I feel maybe, but I feel they're reaching if that's, I mean, then you're going after the whole veterinarian community. Like, I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, up to each channel. Yeah, and yeah, like we were literally. I mean, if they review like AI review my voice, I literally drop the breeding system or egg system over and over again. I mean, because that's what it is. That's what Pokemon and Power World have. Like, what I, that can't like surely that can't be it. But I mean, what else could it be? Yeah, honestly, yeah, me too. I guess, yeah, somewhere else, but yeah, no, no, I believe you 100%. Like it must have been just like a key, like in their mind, a key word, like a word that you can type out and then it gets flagged. Yeah, no, I get you. It's just like, yeah, like what? I guess like it must like, yeah, maybe, yeah, the breeding system, like maybe that was it. Okay, all right, okay, hold on now. Okay, we don't want to place blame or anything like that. Now hold on. I'm just a little guy just streaming some game development, and there just so happens to be a breeding system. We've all been there. Okay, okay, now okay, we don't need okay, JD, but okay, hold on now. You gotta be on our side, okay? And then other, yeah, yeah, that's definitely shadow ban. Weird. No, yeah, no, dude, I would never, yeah. Yeah, I just didn't see like I'm on it. Like I got on my second monitor, I'm watching chat. No, I'm on live chat. Everything that comes in, not just top chat. Yeah, that's the first thing I do. I switch over to live chat immediately. Cause. I don't want to miss anything. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, even right before like the swap over, but even then, like if it was a shadow ban, surely those three messages that you said, like, "Hey, I'm back," or like whatever you said, they wouldn't have gone through because like there were hours in between that. So like something happened in that time, right? Like, because like yeah, like I saw those three messages and then nothing else until you swapped over to your other account. But yeah, I don't like yeah, like if it was something in part one, like the previous stream, then why would it have taken so many hours to shadow ban you after you say I'm back, I fell off for real, that kind of stuff? Like, no, it would have been instant. You would, I mean, you'd think, but again, it's YouTube, so who really knows? You might know. Okay, hold on. I'm waiting. We're ready. Oh, EXP messages. So they gained EXP. Wait. Okay, hold on. Because you were so high as number one, they allowed them to go through. But then the system realized and then caught the shadow ban and then cut you off. I'm not cooking. Okay, hold on. Sorry. Damn. All right, I'm in the freezer apparently. Yeah, yeah, denied. Okay, sent the free. Okay, I'm with you. Oh, is there like is there a thing like I know I haven't seen it, you know, because I'm just like you guys like I haven't seen that side. Is there like a different message thing for XP messages? Well, listen. Okay, okay. Be right back. Okay. Uh, not super chats. Some of us
No, but that's like the only, like, those are the two ways I think.
and messages just in general.
I don't think messages.
Yeah.
affect it,
No,
like
they
normal
do.
messages.
Yeah, they do.
Because what is cats? But how does cat then only have 150 and I have 75 if she's been checked only? You know what I mean?
Cat?
Yeah.
I mean, they're on their second or third account.
Or even like the top one out of 225. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if it was comments, shouldn't it be?
Oh,
Even if it was.
I mean, in the first stream, Cat had like 600 XP.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah. What do you mean account? Yeah, 950 total. Yeah, yeah. How long has it been since I joined on my main? I don't think it shows timestamps. I'm back. Does it show timestamps? Oh, okay. Now it's not even letting me open up any chats. Yeah, I don't know if Streamlabs is broken, but I can't open any chats or anything. It's got to be an hour. At minimum, I think an hour. Just been an hour. Yeah. Just been an hour. Yeah. Oh god. You can hear me. Whoops. There we go. True. Yeah, because it's every 1 hour that it resets to get more. Oh no. No XP for you. Mod the main? Okay, yeah. 1 sec. Let's see. I gotta find it here. Okay, should be set up there. Oh no, you're all good. This is nice. I get distraction away from the breeding system, so you're all good. Should be all set up on your main. I mean, you're number 2, 175. How fun. That's great. You're done? Wait, what? You gotta believe. You're hanging on. 50 XP above, I believe. Wrong wording. Okay. I'm waiting. Oh boy. Okay, what's going on? Okay, hold. What? I mean, the greatest crash out ever? That's you got something to live up to here. Counted the 2 messages sent after I could get XP, but before I was mod again. Messages, but didn't get. Oh, that's weird. So it went through too fast? Oh. What? Even as a mod? Oh, gotcha. That was the cap. Gotcha. Oh, so it counted in air quotes those 2 messages, but technically it didn't because your R were shadow banned. But that third one, when you were mod, it counted as the third one, even though those 2 were hung up in who knows where. It's quickly fair. I get you. Hey, that's totally fair. Gotcha. Okay. What the? Sometimes that I'm programming my game and I go, who programmed this stuff? But then also sometimes YouTube, I'll deal with them and I'm like, who did this? Like I'm just some guy. But like they're like $1 billion company and what is going on? I mean, hey, dude, I got no problem with you saying mod. You've been here, like you said, 18 hours. The last one, over 18 hours. I got no problem. You're chill. We don't have much riffraff coming through here, so yeah, no, you're all good. If it means I get to see K the Cat Gaming, hey, we got it. If you oh no. And then your chat messages go in to even a deeper void, and then you just can't message anymore. It's just like a loop. YouTube has just programmed if a mod times out itself, it's just you're just done. You're just your account is just nothing anymore. Wait, what? False alarm. Okay, okay, good. You were going through it right now. My goodness. Yo, it's almost noon? Holy shit. Ooh, boy. It is true. Number one. 50 XP between. Wait, what happened to rats? Oh. No, no. Cat would not do that. Cat respects leaderboard of top fans. Nothing would jeopardize that. Hey, Sans, welcome, welcome. So we're dealing with some some moderator stuff right now, but welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. We're working on a Pokemon style game. Okay, this does not look very appealing. Let me go over here. Yeah, we got a Pokemon style game we're working on. Currently working on the much like in Pokemon or Pal World, the breeding system. You know, you give in Power World two different, you know, random, maybe the same random creatures, and after a while they produce an egg. You hatch the egg, you know, you got a new creature. So I had it all set out, and then I thought to myself, yeah, let's add 9 more new creatures to the roster. And that was a mistake. So currently reworking the breeding system, which is not fun. Because my account is half disabled, I shouldn't be able to be on the leaderboard. Damn, Andrew is a lot higher up there than I thought he would have been. Third place, 125 XP. Let's not get the power flowing through our heads here too much. But I get you. But Rat's, ahead in the lead. See, K the Cat is banking on me making it the full 24 hours, and Rats is banking on me not making the full 24 hours so they can get first place. Okay, yeah, just under 5 hours. 4 hours, 45 minutes. Oh boy. Oh no, I get you, I get you. No, I don't. I was just poking fun with what Rat was saying. But no, you're good, you're good. I can't believe it's already noon. Oh my goodness. Whoa. I mean, we've done a lot. Looking back. Add the new mon to the spawn. Evolutions. This fruit fly is going to be the death of me here. Starting Demon. Strongest attack for the AI. Evolution macros. Pre-evolution for Collector, even though they already had them and I totally forgot about that, but we can look past that. Grandma Cat, what? That's and we basically finished all the checklists of the new Damon except for the last one, add to breeding system, in quotes, may require an overhaul, FML. Other than that, all of them have been completed. We haven't done any music. Maybe that's for the better. Pick the starting Demon. Yeah, the whole with your roommate in like inside of a house. Well, rival fights and what are they called? Like Team Rocket, the villains. The villains, something K the Cat knows a lot about. More wild trainers. We did incorporate the second legendary and the Goofy encounter. Yeah, soundtrack. Yeah, we did quite a bit. Got through it a lot faster than I thought. Okay, I'm just gonna run to the washroom, and I'll be right back. Hey, we're back. We are back. Where were we? Is it this one? Yeah. 12. 6. Where is this here? Shadow flying. I feel like what could be this one? Yeah, Palliax. There we go. A3. This one is 33. I should have. I know. I messed up. I should have put that up. I was in a rush. But we're back. All right, I'll put it up just for old time's sake here. There we go. There we go. Thank you for forgiving me. I appreciate it. All right. There we go. We're back. A87. So that is what we talking about. Lizard Sharp with flying. There's one here. Man, I feel like Gator Mid. Again, that is quite that name has to be looked into. Okay, so we got 47. Next up is Throat, Lizard Undead. Let's just do a legendary. A80. Like, I need to. No. Come on now. This is just JD Bug taking control. Possibly. If you can't, hopefully it'll be done one day. I can't say when, but one day. Compared to last time was yeah, that was rough. That was pretty rough. Okay, magic flying. Magic vector scroll. Yeah. Here we go. 35. Five. She might be deep in the dinosaur game right now.
No.
I'm sure you heard that. Yeah. She might be, yeah.
No.
Or no.
I'm not.
Yeah, she is, yeah. Okay. Undead magic. Oh, they're saying hi.
Wait.
Undead magic. Let's do Celebatcher. I like that. 67. No, no, no. Hey, just being here is great. Whoa. That would be crazy. What? Yeah, what if it isn't? Eventually, yeah. I do like how you added eventually. Yeah. Eventually, yeah. Someday. No, no, no. Just being here, honestly, yeah. Just being here is great. Chatting, hanging, keeping me kind of sane. Uh, One is undead flying. Undead flying. I feel like it'd be interesting to do Little Skull. So we'll do that one. A44. Hey, no, all good. No pressure. 44. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Giveaways? Totally. Yeah, I thought about that too. I don't know exactly how, because I feel like Steam gives you keys that you can like give away, or like I know there's like some sites you can sell keys on, but like I think they give you like a certain amount. Maybe I'm not 100% sure, but okay. So 92 is flying ghost with a flying type. I said we just go. We don't have a ghost. We have Salabasher. Don't have Phantom. Let's do Phantom. Rolls a 64. This is 64. That is true. Garlic bread. I'm on your side. Okay, 12 out of 92 down. Great. Because number 13 is Glide Goral, and that is an evolution. Go. Oh my goodness. Making an entrance. I'm not gonna lie, this breeding egg system has taken a lot longer than I anticipated. I didn't think we'd be 7.5 hours in doing it. Wow. Okay, at least we got these. So that is set up for these ones. I apologize. I'm doing stuff on the second monitor to protect everyone's eyes with the flashbang, so let me see here. What did we change? Number 53 is 92. 53 is 92. Oh. Yeah, I feel like phones aren't supposed to be like super hot. So that might be an issue. Okay, so we did 53. Next one is 61 is 89. 61 is 89. And I'm just going to transfer that over. There we go. Next one is 74 is 85. Oh no, the phone. There's just too much coding going on. I don't know. I'm sorry. When we 4 hours and 20 minutes, something like that. 4 hours 15 minutes. So this is E5. And then just have to take it down. What number was this? 74. There we go. That's so long. Yeah, you're telling me. Yeah. 81 is 88. Eight. You can do it. I'm trying. I still can't believe it's 12:30, but we're getting there. It was 81. Okay, I think that was the last one. Yeah, and then it's all duplicates there. All right, 13 done out of 92. That is true. In 2 hours, my goodness. In 2 hours. Every minute after that is true. Oh boy. That is a ways away. All right, you guys on the East Coast, we get it. It's all right. It's cool over there. I get it. We gotta be dead center. Okay, I get it. East. I mean, the West Coast. I'm not gonna lie, is pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. So you might, I don't know. I don't know about the East Coast. So just saying. Sweltering. All right, let me check the temperature right now. A crisp 17 degrees Celsius with possible rain. What would that be Fahrenheit? I don't even know. Let's see. Celsius Fahrenheit. 63 degrees Fahrenheit. $22 Celsius? I mean, that's pretty nice. That's not, I mean, okay, jeez Louise. What is Celsius? Okay, come on now. That's not even how you spell it. 76. Okay, let's see. That's, what did you say? Sweltering? 24 degrees Celsius. Come on now. That's a nice day. That's a beautiful day. What's okay? Here, I feel like I can top you guys. What is the coldest it gets in the winter? Either Fahrenheit, Celsius, whatever you want to say. I feel like I can top it. I'm ready. Avoiding the question, -2? You just say -2? That's the coldest, right? -12? That's the coldest, right? -8. Okay, that's a bit colder. -8, that's a bit cold. I'll give it to you. We had last winter, the coldest it got was in Celsius. I can give it to you in Fahrenheit. Let's see here. It was -71 Fahrenheit was the coldest it got here. That was the coldest day. So, yeah. And you were still expected to go to work. It's crazy. Yeah. So, yeah, it gets a little crazy, but you gotta plug your car in and hope to whoever that it starts and you can go to work. But yeah, no, like you can't stand outside too long. When we take Goob out for a pee, she'll like lift her paws because it's so cold. Gotta leave, but don't get. I'm sure you'll retain, the first place. Love the cold. Interesting. Uh, I don't think you would like this cold. I think you might not like it that much. Cause I love Christmas time. I love the snow. I like all that stuff. But when it's that cold, no. It's you are dreaming for summer. Exactly, Kid the Cat. Exactly. We're just here. We're vibing. We're attempting to put together and reworking a breeding system for this goofy game. And it's not going great. We're on 14 out of 92, and it is 7 hours and 50 minutes into this rework. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. No chairs have to be thrown. We're just vibing. Let me see, let me check the charts here. You got, 100 and what? 125 XP lead. I have no idea how XP works, but you're in the lead quite a bit. If you gotta go, you gotta go. It's all good. There will be more streams for the chance to take number one or keep number one. Hey, that's okay. Yeah, you're good. You're good. There, and who knows? Actually, I don't want to commit to another 24-hour stream after I'm feeling right now, but there will be more streams. Probably not 24 hours. Maybe, but there will be more streams. Oh, Lake Erie. Oh, yeah. Certain what is it? Either Lake Erie, Ohio, Michigan, Pennsylvania, somewhere around there. Ohio. Gotcha, gotcha. It sucks. Nothing. Hey, I am. Trust me, I am right there with you. At least out on the West Coast, you could go to the lake, you could kayak, all this stuff. Yeah, it's out the window here. Field. Yep, yep. Trust me. I I am feeling that more than you know. Trust me. All right, rats. You're good. You're good. Hey, well that's nice. Yeah, like back when I was in BC, I flew out to see some family and friends. Um, and my buddy took me on a lake, and he had a blow up kayak and a blow up paddleboard. He was on the paddleboard, I was on the kayak. Yeah, we just like hung around for like hours, just chilling on the lake. Beautiful, like different like shades of blue on the lake. Oh, so nice. Okay, where were we? Damn 14. Yeah. Fluffy with sharp fluffy. I feel like that should be. Welcome back. Where is it here? Sorry, I'm talking away. Yeah, per lily. There we go. 18. 15. There we go. It's not too good. It, yeah, I mean, you can kind of push through it and just, it's just a lot of just, slotting different images in and stuff like that. -20, yeah, I mean, that's cold. That is cold. I'll let you have that. That, to be fair, is like a regular winter day for us, but -29. If you're not prepared, that is cool. That is really cool. Yeah, it's just like if you don't, like there's no like snow days or anything like that up here, or like at least around here. Like if the school bus starts, you better be ready to hop on that bus. Um, Work still expects you to show up if it's -60. Uh, yeah, yeah. It's just it's rough. That is true. Yeah, the U.S. definitely does have more like a lot more like tornadoes and hurricanes. A lot more of that. And some other stuff, but um, yeah, we definitely get the worst of the winter. It's always so funny to see like news stories of like certain cities in the U.S. will get like an inch of snow, and it's like school's canceled, work's canceled, like everything's canceled, like roads are shut down. But it's just like I don't know. It's just like so interesting to see, like from our perspective of like, oh yeah, that's just like a normal December 2nd or whatever. Yeah, if you yeah, exactly. I don't know. I just find it so funny, just like the complete differences. But I mean, like a lot of people grew up here and stuff like that, so people know like kind of how to drive. Not to shade the U.S., but like know how to drive in like crappy conditions and like icy and snowy. Whereas like the U.S. is like, yeah, an inch drops of snow and it's like, oh, holy moly, everyone, I don't know how to drive anymore. You can all you want. Ah, I mean, I don't like, yeah, talking about, yeah. The reception was amazing. Okay, wow. Okay, we're coming out with puns. Gotcha. I feel like they do get cold. I don't know. Like maybe I'm just in a bubble, but I feel like Canada and like maybe a few other countries get like cold, cold. Like if you're out there for more than like 5 minutes, like you're frozen kind of thing. Finland seems cool. Yeah, I do want to go to Europe at some point. Yeah, Greenland, yeah. Oh yeah. That is definitely a cold option. 100%. And they trick you with the name Greenland. You're thinking, "Oh, beautiful prairies, grass." No, that's Iceland. You're going to Greenland where it's cold as hell. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Iceland, yeah. They just swapped it. They just they knew what they were doing. They did. Okay, fluffy plant. I feel like it should be a plant. Let's do Pikachu. How can you go wrong with Pikachu? Oh, we got the puns. We got the puns. It's 1 p.m. puns time. It's 1 p.m. Oh my goodness. Shadow Fluffy. I said we just do the Rhino. Stop no. 84. Bring Tupperware. There we go. Like, this breeding system could have been the full 24 hours, is what I'm starting to realize. Like, I should have just started with that. Because this is... Wow. Oh, boy. Lock in for 5 minutes and see how quickly you can get stuff done. Stuff down for the breeding system. Okay. Well... Okay. Okay. Here we go. Lizard, shark, and fluffy. Let's do Firefly. A62. Wait, what? 88. Lizard, undead, and fluffy. Let's go Gargalog. It's A36. This one is 36. 89. Magic and fluffy. I say we just do legendary. 81. Undead magic. Undead magic. Clairvoyant. There we go. It's A66. There we go. '91 is Undead Fluffy. Let's do fruit. It was 88. And impact, flying ghost, and fluffy. Flying. Let's just do ego. 12. And 12. There we go. That is added. And then 15 is the evolution. Is this what you had in mind for me focusing in for 5 minutes? Because it's not very interactive. I got locked in. Wait, I didn't change one? Okay, I guess not. Works for me, honestly. Okay, I mean, that works for me. That was an easy one. Close out some of these, because there's going to be lots. It's 15, so 16. I finished 2 Damnedmon's calculator thing. I felt like that was good. Now, 15 out of 92. Yeah, it's kind of a slow process. I could have made it easy on myself and just said, nope, just do, this and just add on, but nope, had to tinker with it. So yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. Ah, boy. Yeah, yeah. That is putting it nicely. Um, yeah. Oh, God, yeah. I wish I had a side programmer. Just like, yeah, just do do this. No, yeah. I could have. I also could have said no new Damon. That would have solved probably 90% of this whole live stream. Just no, no, I'm not gonna add more. 5 more. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Now we got this. It's nice because if they have any evolutions, they share the same like combinations. So that's nice, but it's just I don't know, it's just a little tricky sometimes. Okay. Hey, that's totally fair. Okay, so 16 hopefully is sharp type. So with Stomno Sharp Fluffy, I think Sharp should kind of prevail. I feel like Chopper should be good. 84 is 77. Oh yeah, more and more stuff. Yeah, that was Damnedmon Online. The kind of like roguelike. I would have like 9 different classes, very very different, cool animations, different particle effects and everything. And I work on it a bit. I'm like, it needs more classes. So then I have more classes, and I think I got up to like 15. And when I told Andrew, I'm like, oh yeah, I added some more Damon into the game. He's like, yeah, I kind of figured with how you treated Damnedmon Online. So I was like, yeah, yeah, you're kind of right. So yeah. Okay, sharp and plants. I say mushcat would be good. A51. There we go. Rats, you good? Sharp Shadow. I say that calls for a legendary. Three. And next is Lizard, Sharp, and Sharp. Gloom Ball would be good. Nine. What's next? Lizard, Undead, and Sharp. Lizard, Undead, Sharp. Barn Pinch. That would be good. A57. 7. Oh, that is a good question. Yeah, was it just... Oh. Was it just on my channel? Or was it everywhere? Okay, Magic Sharp. Sure, we have one of those. Yeah, I see Milky. Let's see here. A55. 5. Undead Magic. Let's do Low Skull. A44. And 91 is Undead Sharp. Yeah, let's do Swarmy. 75. 75. 2. Flying Ghost and Sharp. Maybe Underbites. 53. Yeah, there we go. There's a bucket? What? What is going on? Relaxing. That's good. That's good. I'm glad. It's stressing me out, but I'm glad it's relaxing. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah. Bucket. Yeah. You're all good. Yeah. We got these ones all set up. Okay, I think I can set these ones. Okay, that was good. And hopefully we gotta figure out what is going on. Pull. I did that. I don't think I did anything. Damn. Well, that's awkward. Is it less than 4 hours? It's what? 3 and a half? You good? 3.5. Oh, I feel like another half an hour, and that's when I tapped out. I think last time. I think. Pretty sure. Yeah, around there. Yeah. Okay. Okay. What is going on with the bucket? Also, I need some. I gotta get some fresh air. Try and wake up a little bit. I'll be right back. Just going out for a dart. I'll be right back. Hey, we're back. Oh boy, what is happening here? What's going on? Oh, Cyclone's back. Welcome, welcome. How is everyone doing? I'm back. I'm back. Okay, back to this here. Hey, not too bad. Not too bad. Powering through another 3 hours, 13 minutes. Not that anyone's counting, but we're doing good. Let's see here. Of course, the time guy. Of course. Okay, trying to figure out. Let's see here. What can we add? This one can be the Rhino. Or 23. You know, 4 is a good number, you know? Nothing wrong with that. Let's go Char Knife here. So 29 is a 7. Let's go Clercerer here. 89. 43. Hey, that's a good show, honestly. The price is right. We could do throat here. 8. 54. There we go. Okay. This one, there we go. That was brought over to evolution. Yeah, just gotta go back. Three is 4. Next one is 29 is 87. 7. And next one is 43 is 89. 43. 89. There we go. Okay, next one is what's that one? 54 is 88. 4. 88. Let's bring it over here. And nothing else. 4 should be choppers. Yeah, perfect. Okay, 17 out of 92. We're flying. Hey. Hey. Hey, no. Get down. Hey. No. No. Please. Okay. You gotta lay down. Okay, so number 18 is per Lily. Um, let's see. Shard, Fluffy, and Fluffy. Um, let's do Baratin. So that one is 23. We have Fluffy with plants. Let's do Cat Bunch. He's 71. And next one is Shadow and Fluffy. Let's do Boyer. Oh, that's the same one. Let's do Grovehenge, the legendary. 82. Oh, quick little save. You're all good. All good. 82. Okay, so Fluffy, Lizard, Sharp. Maybe Gator Mid. 47. 47. Okay, Lizard, Undead, Fluffy. Let's go Gargalog. A36. 89 is Magic Fluffy. Let's do Cymorg 61. 61. Oops. 1. 90 is Goblin Undead Magic. Undead Magic. Let's do Little Skull. 44. Four. Undead and Fluffy. That's a Little Skull. Shoot. Let's go Twig Pig 25. 5. $92 is Flying Ghost Fluffy. I think just Oracle. 78 and 78. Okay, so that's number 18. And Tigression, I feel, has a lot of the same. Don't think I changed anything, which is fine. Just has to be 19. Okay, that's all hooked up. Okay, so 19 is done. 19 out of 92. We're chipping away. It's not bad. Add this into the spreadsheet. There we go. Welcome back. Progress. We're on 20 out of 92. We are chipping away. I have made it past the previous 24-hour stream, and I am hurting, but we're still pushing on. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Are you tired? Oh, I passed tired a few hours ago. I'm fighting. I'm fighting to keep my eyes open. But I believe so. It's it's quite the fight. I'm really trying to reach that 24-hour goal, but it's getting a little rough. That's true. That's true. No biggie. Yeah. I mean, I've already beat my time for the last one. Dude, if you have to go out again, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh no. Please. That's true. I mean, how much is getting done in these last few hours? Whereas, like, you know, you start fresh, you can get done. I probably could have, well, okay, maybe not finished the rating system because this is, oof. But I could have got a lot further than 20 out of 92 in this time. But that is true. That is true. New PB. Okay. And Goob wants to go out, so I'll be right back. Hey, we're back. Howdy, howdy. Um, Whew. Damnedmon tier. Okay, hold on. We're cooking. Cyclone, you are cooking. That could be the next stream. When I am of a sound mind and not delusional at this point. So, I like that. Let me write that down actually. Damnedmon tier list. Okay. We've got a set. We got a set. Um Not gonna lie, I'm kind of out of it a little bit, but we're good. We got 2 hours and 37 minutes. True S tier, honestly, everything's S tier. What are we doing with the breeding? Gotcha. Okay. So we got a spider guy. Let's see. This could be Stomp. No. 84. So 25. 84. Hey, sounds good. You have a good one. Hopefully I'll still be kicking when you get back. No promises though. This one could be like Char Knife would be good. 87. So 27. 7 is 87. Great. 5 minutes. Okay, okay. I'm sure. Yeah. It'll be good. It'll be good. Let's see. $37 could be Hog Hedge. 85. 37. 85. There we go. I feel like Goulector could be Rogues. So 46 is 88. 46 is 88. I feel like we just let the rest just ride. And the new ones. Sharp, Fluffy, and Bug. I mean, let's just do Cicadrix. It's a 10. 10. Cicadrix, perfect. Bug and plants. Honestly, let's just do Cat Punch. 71. There we go. Next one is Shadow and Bug. Let's just do a legendary. A83. 3. Bug and Lizard Sharp. Lizard Sharp. Let's do Salabasher. 67. And oops. 67. Next up is Lizard Undead Bug. Lizard Undead Bug. Let's do Gloom Ball. 9. 59. Next up is Magic Bug. Let's do Clairvoyant. 66. 66. Next up is Undead Magic and Bug. Undead Magic and Bug. Let's do Horrible. 41. And 41. Lather, Undead, and Bug. I say we just do Mesquite. 79. 79. And last, Flying Ghost Bug. Let's do Batty. equals 80, 31, and 31. Okay, so that's 20 out of 92. Holy moly. Let's see. Sabi 21. It has a lot of similar stuff. Yeah. I feel like we could mess that up a little bit. There's 21. Yeah, it shows a bunch of the same. Okay. 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 There's a lot to work with here. Man, I was really set on not adding anymore. Yeah, just coming up to 9 hours and 30 minutes. And then the 12 hours before. So, yeah, we're getting close to, what, 2.5 hours away? 2 hours, 25 minutes away from 24 hours. So, yeah, my brain is completely fried. But, yeah. I sleep soon, honestly. I'll probably only sleep for sleep at 5. Sleep for 2 or 3 hours. Wake up. And get back to things. And then just crash tonight. Have such a good sleep tonight. Hopefully. Who knows, honestly, at this point. God, I'm really trying to push through. I just really don't want to fall asleep on stream. That is my goal. Pikachu's never added here. Okay. This could be Hog Hedge. 885. And what was 8th? I think it's 34. Yeah, it is. So 37 is 85. This pad is sliding. 37 is 85. And 38 is 34. Okay, so that works. Let me just add a little X next to it so I know. This one's kind of just takes all the base Jamons and just that's what it's gonna breed for. This one can be ropes. 50 is 88. 8. Beauty. Yeah, a lot of double ups. Let's make this cursor equals 89. So 61 is 89. There we go. What else? What the? I really went hard in just doubling up everything. Wizard, let's go Char Knife. 7. So 68 is 87. Beauty. And then didn't I do? Yeah, I did one earlier. It's Hog Hedge. feel like this one could be Hog Hedge. So 69 is 85. 85. There we go. That. Let's go Cicadrex 10. 10. So 73 is 10. 73. 10. There we go. So I should put an X next to them. Okay, so for the new ones with a bug type, what do we got here? Welcome back, welcome back. It's been a ride. Kind of crashing a little bit, but we're coming up to 2 hours and 15 minutes. So yeah, it's been a time. I'm trying to push through. I'm trying to push through. I really do want to make it the full 24, but I honestly did not expect this breeding egg system to take this long. My goodness. It's literally been the full time, 9.5 hours of a spreadsheet fully open and then spreadsheet on the side while coding. It's just like, man, holy damn. So bug, sharp, fluffy. Something else? It is true. If I wasn't so out of it, I really did want to. I can pull it up. Really want to do like the soundtrack and like the battle music and stuff like that for the game, because like right now I just have like that, you know, that generic like, you know, adventure soundtrack kind of thing. But I really did want to, and I think I will do like the soundtrack for it, because like right now, yeah, right now it's drinks on the way here. Like right now, if you just, you know, go to play, I turn it down so you may not be able to really hear it, but you know, that kind of like, obviously I want it to be more like friendly kind of thing, and not this sounds kind of more like you're going into battle kind of thing, but but let's see here. Yeah, so we got Ableton. Once it loads up here. That is true. You know, you never know what's around the corner. It could be another battle. Yeah, so, let's see here. Strings. Oh, okay. Nice, thank you. So it's just like different kind of, oops. Flutes. So yeah, like different kind of instruments. It's a battle. Yeah, so like I kind of want to produce something, and like I mean, you know me, I love my. What are we still even listening to? Oh, Zelda music. Okay, but yeah. Uh, Village of Jolly. This one always takes me back. Like I listen to it at work. This one here. I don't know why it's taking so long to play. I mean, probably because I have so many things open, but it's very quiet. Like I like this kind of, you know what I mean? Like just kind of chill. Like nothing too crazy. That's what I'm kind of aiming for. Just something like, you know, something you can just walk around in. It's nothing too like aggressive or anything like that. So that is kind of what I'm going for. I have flutes, I have strings, a piano. Just have to figure out how to put it all together. Yeah, just nice and relaxing, honestly. Like I'll listen to this at work like multiple times a day. Yeah, 100%. And I mean, it also helps that like this is one of, if not my favorite games of all time, kind of thing. So this soundtrack just like brings me back to those days, kind of thing. But yeah, just like something like, you know, chill, like, you know, walking through, and then like a battle thing can be more like a battle tune. Um, yeah. So I did want to attempt to do this. That was in the Trello board, but the breeding system has completely taken over. But oh, welcome back, number one. Yeah, number one. But yeah, just something kind of like that. Like this whole soundtrack. Like it's just so relaxing. This time. Notice how Kay the Cat said this time. They're plotting. They're plotting for next stream. Hey, Joel. Welcome, welcome. My goodness. Holy moly. Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry, there's like, not gonna lie, there's not much going on. I'm like fighting for my life over here. I'm, how deep am I? Almost 22 hours in. Just about 22 hours. And, you know, I felt better. I felt much better. But, you know, we're fighting through. I am fine, yeah. You know, sometimes lessons aren't learned. And sometimes you make the same mistake again and again. I believe that is the definition of insanity. So, yeah. But hey, we're here. We got a lot done. We got so much. We got too much. I was not expecting to get so much done, but we got a lot done. That is true. Never trust me when it comes to adding more stuff to the game that didn't need to be added. But I had a credit card in hand and a marketplace to spend money on. So just never don't trust me, honestly. To look back on. That is true. There was the first part was very focused. And then the second part, we kind of got like derailed for a bit with the whole shadow ban thing. But then we kind of got back on track with the breeding system. But then that has just been... I feel like I gotta come back to it like tomorrow with like fresh eyes. Because man, this... Oh, it's not the credit card. Yeah, Key the Cat... I still don't fully understand. We're not sure if it was because we're talking about a breeding system, like, you know, like in Pokemon, like you take it to like the daycare or whatever they call it, and then you get an egg. Like, you know, I have that system. And we're talking about it, and I was saying how, you know, I got these 9 new assets for Damnedmons to add to the game, and everything was going to be fine except adding them to the breeding system, which prior to was 7,000 lines long in Google Sheets, and now it's over 8.3 thousand lines long after adding in them all. So yeah, but yeah, we were just talking about the system, and we think that might have been why. But I modded Kay the Cat, and then like they're good. They can like they can use their account and whatnot and chat. But the moment if I would take away mod, they wouldn't be able to chat. Supposedly, possibly. Maybe it's fixed by now. Who knows? Nobody knows. But A lot of lines, so many lines. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. No, no, no. It's okay. It's okay. We can test another day. We gotta keep you chatting. Surely it's just like a temporary thing. Like, it just seems so weird. Like, I have no issue having used mods, so. Yeah. Yeah, or others. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I don't know. Be cooked? Oh no. No, not cat. Cat can't be cooked. Oh god, 2 hours. Oh my god. Cooked, definitely? Oh no. One too many 24-hour. Honestly. I mean, I'm just glad I made it past the previous one. I just like I feel like I can't keep going, but the experience for you guys of me just being like totally cooked, like fried, like how like I feel like that's not fair to you guys, like me just like staring at the screen for 30 seconds and then like clicking in of like, oh, that's what I have to do. I feel like that's not fair, so for a maximum of 18 hours, that is hey, that's dedication. Do realize, okay. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I just feel like fried. I should start doing like a 12-hour dev stream, not a 24-hour after an 8-hour shift. That I feel like that is like my downfall. Like I feel like I would be good if I just like woke up on like a Saturday morning and was like, okay, 24 hours until like I had a nice sleep, woke up, and then did the 24 hours. After an 8-hour shift of just mind-numbing accounting, and then 24 hours, it's like, okay, I feel like I made a mistake. That was not the play. Just hire people. Oh man. If I had the money, I would. Trust me, I would. I got games that I'm sitting on. Some that are like, I feel like close to being able to like publish. Okay, one or maybe two. But, and then this one. But, just hire, exactly, just hire people. That'd be so nice. I somehow managed to convince Jaden to do the snail game with me. I mean, we kind of both wanted to do something, and she learned Blender and like 3D modeling, 3D animation, and I was just programming everything. So like she did basically everything, and the snail game turned out really well. But unpaid worker, hey, honestly, like that's what I'm saying. Like I you know, like you kind of wish like you knew like a group of people. Like if you have a vision, like this one's like kind of my project, right? But let's say like the next one, it's like, man, this could be fun with like a few people, like a group of friends, and we just like, you know, we don't expect to make any money off of it, but we just, you know, spend however long, put our heart and soul into it, and just like, what thing do you code with? Unreal Engine, you can do C++, which I do want to teach myself someday, but yeah, Unreal Engine, yeah. And then the coding language is Blueprints. It's basically like blocks. I kind of feel bad when I tell people like I'm a programmer, but then I just use blocks. Not to like belittle myself, but you know, there are people out there that like, you know, learned Python or learned C++ or whatever, and I'm just out here with Blueprints. But I mean, at the same time, it has made a game. Like it has made this. So yeah, it's similar. Yeah, in a way, yeah. I don't know. I just feel like kind of like down on myself sometimes. Of like, I don't know. People like taught themselves all this stuff, and I'm like, you know, just with these blocks. But you know, it's kind of the same a little bit. Is what I tell myself to feel better. But too annoying. 100%. No, yeah. Python like was okay, but like there's not many like the like main engines you can't use Python, or I don't think you can use Python for coding. There are some Python engines, like game engines out there, but they're not very popular, so finding like tutorials and stuff. Yeah. Um yeah. So, yeah, at some point I do want to look into C++ and also the Godot engine. But this one, I mean, Unreal Engine, if you make, I think it's either, I can't remember. What is their royalty? Unreal Engine royalties. Yeah, if you exceed $1 million in revenue, you have to pay 5% of your revenue. So, let's be real. If this game, or sorry, when this game comes out, and it's $10 or whatever, it's not gonna reach over that $1 million mark. So I don't have to worry about that 5%. But so it's basically like a free engine. Is how I see it. So yeah, honestly, not that bad. Like yeah, with all the support and like all the tutorials that are out there, and the forum posts, and yeah, I mean like you got like everything you need. Exactly, yeah. Especially, I mean, you know, maybe as like a, you know, maybe like an indie company that has, you know, 20 employees, yeah, that 5% hurts. But, you know, I'm just one freaking schmuck that made a shitty game. You know, that 5% probably doesn't hurt as much when it's only just one person compared to, you know, a studio of 20. So, but yeah. So that's how I see it. It's basically like a free engine because I'll never reach that much. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, when there's more people involved, definitely like that's where that kind of hits. Still though, even 5%, like that's still generous for like what it does for you. I mean, it got you using that engine to, I mean, obviously your creativity and your programming and all that stuff, but the engine also itself got you to that 1 million plus. So I feel like that 5% is totally warranted. Not reaching that first one. I mean, I don't know. I just hope to sell like 10 copies, honestly. That'd be sick. Um, reach one day, you gotta believe. I mean, yeah, I like that'd be sick. But you know, you gotta play the game, and like, I feel like that's what I gotta start doing. Like if you want to like, you know, reach people, you gotta play the game. You gotta do TikToks. You gotta do, you know, Instagram Reels. You gotta do YouTube videos of like snippets of devlogs and stuff like that. So like, you know, you know, if I'm serious about it, I should, you know, start doing that kind of stuff. But it's just like, I don't know, it just feels weird. Like I just downloaded TikTok just so I could pull up Jaden or Blixme's streams on TikTok. I just literally a week or two ago. Never had TikTok before. So like, but like you gotta play the game. Hey, perfect. I appreciate that. I have thought about that, reaching out to content creators, kind of like smaller-ish ones that would like, obviously, you know, not like, I don't know, like who, I don't even know who a big content creator is. These PewDiePie, you know, like, obviously not PewDiePie, you know what I mean? But like kind of like small to medium, send like codes or whatever. I think like that's the play. Um, can't fault it. Honestly, yeah. I was like very against it, and I used just like a random email. Like I'm not gonna use my like any of my main emails, but sorry, just had to cough there for a sec. Gotta get over this cold. Um, but yeah, yeah. I mean, that's what you gotta do. I mean, I initially did it for um, like Jane and I were out. I was having a dart, and we let Bentley out. And we were just chatting, and we're somehow like my music came up, and she's like, yeah, like you should, you know, like make a TikTok account for your music, and just do like, you know, little snippets of, you know, some sort of like animation or whatever with your like song playing behind it. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah, like maybe. Um, and then yeah, so that's how I got it downloaded. So yeah, I mean, I think make like yeah, like I still gotta come up with a name because there's no way it's gonna be called Damon. I mean, it could be for the memes, but like marketing wise, I feel like it needs to have a different name. So, which also might mess with everything because like then do I change all the variables and code to reflect that name? Because like everything right now is like called Damon. Imagimon? Possibly. I was thinking of calling them. I don't know if I should leak this, but so you got like Pokemon, Pal World. You got pals. I was thinking like buddies, and then like the name of the game be like Buddyverse or Buddyland or something like that. I don't know if that's like corny, but I looked up like Pal on Thesaurus and Buddy came up, and I was like, okay, maybe that. Imagine Buddies, there we go. But yeah, so I feel like Damon cannot be shipped with the name Damon. Because I feel like that opens me up to a lawsuit with the developer of Damned, especially because the first 3 Damnedmon devlogs used the Damned logo, so I feel like maybe not that. But yeah, I was thinking something like that, but yeah, I really want to try and get this at least maybe not published, but at least like finished before the end of the year. But I also don't want to rush it if it's not done. I'm not just gonna push out a product like many other lots of AAA companies seem to do these days. But if I feel like okay, I put everything into it, I think it's done, like at that moment, then I'm like, okay, now I can like go to Steam or whatever. But until then, like right now, I'm like, okay, yeah, no, this game is not done. There's still lots to do. I mean, obviously, the breeding system is. I still have it on my side monitor. I'm staring at it. I'm like, god damn. Released it early access? Maybe? I don't know. I kind of want to just do like a full release. Upload much deeper and keep it low. No, yeah. Honestly, just like I mean, as a like, you've played against a bunch of games before. You know when something feels off, or like when something is like, whoa, I feel like that shouldn't have happened. You know what I mean? Like, yes, like definitely like the engine knowledge is great, but like I feel like just like sitting someone down who's played games for most of their life, you play a game and like something weird happens, you're like, whoa, okay, I feel like that shouldn't have, you know what I mean? Like you can kind of pick up on that. So, but definitely like, hey, I'll take as much Unreal Engine knowledge as you have. A demo, yes, I do. I do have a very early. I don't know. I feel bad because this demo is like, it's this like it's over here. This is the demo. It's just boxes. You know what I mean? Like at least like over there's like environment. There's like mountains, trees, and snow, and autumn, and all this stuff. The demo is just you going through these boxes, fighting stuff over and over, and that's the demo. but I could make an actual like demo like currently where we're at, up to like, you know, maybe like after the like just beating the second gym or something like that. I feel like that would be good. Plans on, okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, like, there's a lot of stuff, like, on the Trello, like, there's still lots of stuff that I want to do. And, you know, get that kind of stuff figured out. Yeah, I don't know, I'm just, like, I don't know, like, anytime, like, you know, like, you send, like, a build over, like I'll send it to Andrew, or like Jin and I will play it, and I'll like watch her stream. Just like, I don't know, just like watching your friends like play the game that you made, like that's super cool. Like that alone is just like dope. Like never mind like selling it or whatever. Like that's the payoff of all the games I've made. Very first one, like, or second one, the horror game. It was fun learning the engine and learning how to code and stuff like that. But the payoff was you and your friends playing the game that you made. That was it. We played for maybe 2 hours, and I spent a year and a half on it. But those 2 hours, that was the best. Nothing can replace that. So, yeah, that's, you know, it's just like, yeah, this one's just, this is the first, like, non-multiplayer game, of, you know, besides the RPG Maker one, but the non-multiplayer game that I've done. And, you know, yeah, like, Kid the Cat and I found out, we were looking up, like, old VODs. We're coming up on 2 years since the first one. Since the first Damnedmon game dev stream. I think it was October 18th or something like that. 2 years. That's crazy. But, like, this is, like, definitely the most challenging one. Like, each one is more challenging than the next, and, like, you learn, you take, you know, all the knowledge from the previous ones. So, yeah, I think just, like, 135 hours of streams. Oh, man. And off stream, it's, let me tell you, it's a lot more than that. Yeah, it's just something so soothing about, like, oh, so, like, sometimes, like, obviously you get into a funk and, like, you don't want to do stuff, but coming home from work and, yeah, just, like, programming or going through, like, what's on your to-do list and checking stuff off, and it feels good. So, yeah. Yeah, I think we got still a few more things to do, but holy shit, we crushed a bunch of stuff. My goodness. Adding all 9 Damons with all their stats, animations, animation timings, names, types, attack moves, attack types, all that stuff. Yeah, like, we did so much. Adding the new Damons into the world so you can actually catch them. Since you, yeah, honestly. Yeah, like we did so much. Like all like each time we do these 24 hours, I look back of like in Trello of how much we've done. I'm like, damn. Like that was worth it. So like yeah, there's still like a bunch left in the 24-hour stream kind of catalog there. Like I would have liked to try to produce a soundtrack or like different soundtracks and whatnot. But yeah, I just definitely did not see that the overhaul of the breeding system was going to take so long, but yeah, fixing some bugs. We did a already did off stream the first legendary. On stream did the second legendary. And then a goofy legendary. It healed. Wow. Hey, that's pretty good. That's the Audi Dev difference right there. Legend. Oh, there we go. Legendary. Perfect. So shouts out to Jerry in the sky. Yeah, we did. Oh my goodness, we did so much.
How's it going?
Not too bad.
Still doing strong?
Fading a little bit, but
You're gonna pull through?
possibly
Like almost an hour.
hour and a half.
Okay. Well, all under 2 hours. Dude, just think about how shitty that time would be if you were at work. And how much better this is.
Yeah, but I would have had 8 hours sleep
Yeah, but
before my
I'm
shift.
just trying to help.
I appreciate it.
Oh. You're doing so good though.
Yeah. Jerry is the main character. Jerry looks like a rat? Have you seen our character? We are the rats. Oh shit, a rat. Sounding better than last time? I'm pulling it together. Pull Denver. Oh. You know, hope no fingers or toes were nearby. It's good. Okay. Good. Good. Yo, Cyclone, I'm too gone for that question, bro. We might be. Yo, I can't code any more new Damnedmons. We don't have any moves or anything. If we are, We're just gonna stand there, idling. This is okay. There we go. The Rat Squad. It means something. The numbers. Andrew, welcome back. We're doing great. What did you say? Oh, Awaken Kickin'. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, never felt better. I'm starting to see double, but, you know. Double the fun, exactly. Double the Damnedmon. Double... I don't even know. 1 hour, 30 minutes, exactly. Practically done. Yeah. So close. Almost there. Can't remember when you left. Was I working on the breeding system? Yeah, it's still nowhere near done. Nowhere near done. It's, if anything, I feel like it's further away. Okay, maybe not further away, but we're at 21 out of 92. And I'm not gonna lie, for 9 hours, it was the breeding system. I was in Google, Excel, the whole, it was rough. Oh, 100%. Oh, yeah, that could be a 24-hour stream. And I didn't realize that it would have been a 24-hour stream. But yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna run outside for a dart, get some fresh air. I will be right back. Hey, we're back. Oh boy. Okay, what are we talking about here? Oh, thank you, thank you. Hey, come on, get that. Oh yeah, by the like Saudi Arabia, I think, and Jared Kushner or whatever. That was weird. Um, yeah, I'm wondering how that plays out. Iggy, get up. Yeah, majority, yeah, Saudis, yeah. Yeah, that is interesting. Yeah. I mean, they saw the Madden and FIFA money, so that's just Prince money, so I guess. Okay, better leave some notes for myself here. What were we on? 21. System. Okay, just a little note for future Austin, where we were on the breeding system. Yeah. Nice little save here. Okay, coming up to 23 hours. Honestly, I might call her there. Might lay down for a bit. Yeah. Thank you all for hanging out. It has been a good time. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, some sleep. Yeah, a couple hours or so. I did beat, yeah, last time. That is true, by 2 hours. So coming up to 23, 8. The next 24-hour, we're making it the whole way. Um, but yeah, thank y'all. We got a lot done, and a lot more on the plates, thanks to the breeding system overhaul. So that is something to look forward to. Unfortunately, not another one. I mean, hey, yeah, the next stream will not be a 24-hour. I can guarantee that. It'll be a couple hours or so. Once I mentally recover. But yeah, thank y'all for hanging out. It was a good time. We got a lot done. And yeah, every 2 months. It might be honestly. But yeah, y'all have a good one. I'll catch you later. See you in the chat or somewhere else or whatnot. But hey, y'all have a good one. Enjoy the weekends. And yeah, see ya.